All right. The Crash Man is back. Bring this a little closer. Just a tad. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Ooh, nice and okay. Yeah, I'm reset after last stream. Right, left. Right, left. I'm not satisfied. I'm not. Right, left. That seemed better. So now this is gonna be fucked. Always a professional. Nothing is rehearsed. Everything is live. I'm gonna say that that's probably fine. So, crash. All right. So I really genuinely hope and think that the world last night was the the worst one. It's either that one's gonna be or the last world will be. I hope I'm right. And let's just get right into it. No time to waste. I have Crash gems to get. I'm hoping I can push this out and finish it in 3 streams, counting this one. That would still suck, but you know, hey, get it done. It's like a coloring book. Okay, it looks good in a standstill when the lines have to there's a little bit of a, I kind of hate it how the outlines have to like move, but everything else looks good. Okay, I don't really remember. I don't understand how that killed me at all. I don't really remember at all what this level's gimmick type was. But as always, keep the eyes out for... Oh, that's right, it's one of these. Oh, you son of a gun. Keep the eye out. Oh! For... hidden gems. Give it to me! Oh, I'm a dummy. Oh, I could have rushed. It's fine. I'd rather stay calm. Dude, going back and Crash. Never has it been easy or good. Unpopular opinion, I know. Very bold of me to say. What's good... Okay, that was weird. What's good is that... apparently I found all the boxes last time. So I just gotta do that again. And we'll be chilling. Also be on the lookout for a hidden gem somewhere. No! It's okay. Just don't die 2 more times. Is anyone else pumped for Memorial Day weekend? Not. I do nothing is fun. It's not fun, but you know, hopefully the people enjoy it. It's kind of a whatever weekend. I was gonna do something with my brother, but it unfortunately is not the case now because the weather is supposed to be kind of crummy here. Just leave that there. Yeah, it's supposed to rain this weekend. I was gonna go out east with my bro, but the forecast was not looking great out there, so we kind of had to cancel plans. It happens. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Just checking. This platform looks really cool. I'll say that much. Oh, I forgot how fast this is. Also, I'm back to Crash. When did that happen? It doesn't matter. I just don't remember selecting him ever. Oh, I'm dead. Sometimes you just know. That was one of those where I just kind of knew. Shunk-a-dunk-dunk-a-dunk-dunk, boom. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. Don't break this yet. Wait. Yes, break it. Oh, is it gone forever? No. How do I get those, though? Did I... Perhaps... Yeah, I did. Just kind of missed a box. I got so excited by the red exclamation point that I just did nothing. Shugga-dunk-dunk-a-dunk-dunk. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I'm dumb. That's why. That's what happened. These aren't timed. Silly boy. Terrified. Oh, God! Didn't get any better. Did not. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's break these now. Now that I learned for sure that I don't need them. Break. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this weekend's gonna be kind of whatever. Because my mom wants to have, like, some of her friends over. And I'm like, you know, I'm like, I don't really care. So hopefully I can get like my friends to hang out or something during the day. Well, I mean, there is something happening on Sunday that I'm pretty pumped for, but you know, if you know, you know. New Bo Burnham special. Yeah, I'm somewhat excited for Nonsense because I don't know about anyone else. I like long games, like quite a bit. I'm a big fan of Can Jam, but my mom just decided to buy what I like to call sack toss, but is called cornhole. If you're not a heathen. And me and my brother kind of get down with some sack toss. You know the one with his two wooden slabs on an angle with a hole in one end of it, and you throw bean bags, and you're trying to either get it in the hole. Oh, I have to go back again. You're either trying to get it in the hole for like a bunch of points. Or, oh, those go away. Fun fact, those go away. You're either trying to get it in the hole for a bunch of points, or you're trying to get it on the... I'm going to grab this just for safety. You're trying to get it on the platform overall for less points. But as you play against people, oh, well, that's a shame. Oh, no, it's not. As you play, the other team, so say me and my brother on a team, and then 2 other people on a team. What do I do here? It's just, how do I... I don't think this works. Oh, you're dumb. You have the... Figured it out. We got there. Yeah, so if I go and I get... Oh, Jesus. I sneeze. It's coming. If I go first for my team... and I get one in the hole of the thing, of the wood slab. And that's the only one of the 4 beanbags that I do anything with. The rest I all miss. The other team can like counter you. And I always like that kind of deal where if they do the same thing, all points are null and void. And it's just like, this round was useless. Good job, team. I don't know why long games are so good. I don't even like drink, you know? Like, I feel like it's a classic. You just have a cup in hand or a beer in hand and you're just drinking while you're playing. Since I don't drink, obviously I don't do that. They're just fun. Oh, what a whiff. Goodbye, world. I didn't even see it before it was too late. That scared me. Yeah, they're just so casual and chill. Like, Can Jam is my shit. I just made a guess. I was hoping that there was nothing on the left. Can Jam's so fun, even though I'm extraordinarily inconsistent at it because my frisbee throwing abilities are subpar most of the time. It's so good. I did not even remotely see a hidden gem, but we got everything else, so we're not upset. Oh, that's right. That last death put me at 4. Because I had to... it's okay. Something I never got into out of, whatchamacallit, out of, like, classic type of lawn games. I never got into horseshoes. I mean, obviously, horseshoes don't exist everywhere. But, like, out of lawn games that, like, go far back, I feel like horseshoes is kind of up there as, like, one of, if not, like, the oldest. And one of my, who I refer to as, like, my aunt and uncle. But they're just, like, family friends. There's no blood. One of them used to have a horseshoe thing in their backyard. I don't know if they still do. I wonder if there's something up there. I hope not. No. Okay, just checking. I'm just gonna hit this one more time. Yeah, I never played horseshoes in like a non-joking throw kind of way. I'm sure horseshoes is actually pretty fun. Oh, I've probably missed a box already. I'm going for this too. I'm pretty sure I definitely did. Alright, you moron. Well, now let's just commit, you stupid idiot. I'm quickly observing just to see if there's... Wow. I was really looking hard for a hidden gem there. It did not work out. But yeah, something about... I mean, Horseshoe's probably very similar to Sack Toss. It's only what I'm going to call it, by the way. Because one of the enjoyable things about Sack Toss, my eyeballs are failing me. I blame the art style. One of the most enjoyable things about Sack Toss to me is the weight of the beanbag that you throw. And I feel like Horseshoe would have that same kind of visceral enjoyment. Where it's like weighty, and you feel it. I don't know why. I really like when I can let an object kind of control my arm swing. You know, when you get something into gravity, and then you don't have to. Oh yeah, wait. Hold on. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, once you start letting your arm just kind of go limp and gravity like takes over, I dig that. I don't know why. It's just like a soothing feeling to me. I gotta sneeze. It really feels like it's coming. Maybe not. I don't know. It's there. It's building. Something's building inside my brain. I'm gonna wait. Oh yeah, that's close. Oh, I was about to try to jump on that nitro crate. I'm glad I didn't. Oh, I see it. How the heck do I get that? Okay, well, we see target spotted. Okay, I have a guess. Though I don't know how to... How do you... Do I have to, like... This is... Oh! Hey! We got that. I already missed some boxes. We don't care. We're gonna do it on the normal one because we have to do the no death gem there anyway. What was I talking about? What long game was I just discussing in my head? I don't know. I have no idea. Whatever I was talking about has left my brain completely. It was some long game. What was it? It wasn't Horseshoe. Was it still Horseshoes? Was I talking about gravity still? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I was talking about the gravity effect still. It's just soothing when you let your noodle arm go. Just like flop. You're like, here, reel back, and then just, whoosh, I don't know, it just feels good. Though I never, like, I'm more, I don't want to call it new age, because I mean, it's been around for like a decade. But one I never got into was Spike Ball. Spike Ball, you know, with the little trampoline on the floor between everyone, and you have a small, for lack of a better word, spiky ball that you all take turns kind of spiking or slamming down into the net. And it's a team-based game, and you can hit it to your teammate once, or is it volleyball rules and you can do it like 3 times? That part I don't know. I haven't played it enough. Oh, sad. I'm gonna wait. Real quick reminder to myself. You need to not die and get every gem, okay? Yeah, I never got too into Spike Ball. It's just less chill than something like Can Jam or Sack Toss. You have to try a lot harder, which isn't a bad thing. It's just much more involved. And when I play long games, I want it to just be more like we're just chilling, kind of casually throwing. You can be competitive about it, but I'm not moving a bunch. We're just kind of standing there, hanging out. You know, the squad. That's what I want in a long game. Idiot. You absolute moron. Well, there's the tape, so that's good. I remember, and this wasn't something that was like new, but I remember when we would go out to Montauk when we were younger, like my family is the we, my grandparents had, and this was just, I feel like it's just a thing of like older times, but you literally have two like paddles, kind of like ping pong paddles, but like without the felt or whatever the heck the material on ping pong paddles is. It's not felt because it's like grippy, but maybe it's just colored grip. I don't know. But without that on it, and then you bring a ping pong ball down to the beach, and then you just hit that back and forth. And I will say, I still see people doing it, especially out in Montauk, but I'm gonna leave that. It was very funny to me how that was like just a fun time back in the day. Oh, stupid. And I'm not trying to say it's not fun, because I've done it before and it's not fun. But I've also done like a very similar version to it, where instead of bouncing it back and forth, being a ping pong type thing, but without the, what do you call a ping pong table? Table. I wanted to say board really bad, but without a ping pong table. Instead you have like a ball with Velcro on it and paddles with like hand things, like you slot like gloves, but like it's a disc that you put on your hand and you like have a catch that way. And that was always a little more fun for me and my brother, at least, in my opinion. He might disagree. I haven't asked him about this. I don't know if he even remembers. I'm sure he must, but it was more fun to me because in my head, you don't have to keep it going, you know, like it's just a catch and then you can chill and then throw it back. So you can like really kind of go for it or make the person you're playing with go for it, which I think is more fun. Because then you can like lay someone out and then they either make it or they don't, and there's no like you lost the streak. It's more just like, oh, that would have been sick. Now I also think the ping pong paddle thing could be cooler overall, like high octane wise. Okay, we're just gonna leave that there. Because if you're like really good at it, you could probably get some sick volleys going on. But me and my brother were never that good at it. Oh my lord, what a choke. Just restart. There's no point. Something else we used to do, and this is just, again, a me and my brother thing. Well, me, my brother, and like 3 of my cousins, maybe. we had this little squishy, it looked like a soccer ball, but it was like one you could easily hold it, and it was squishy, it was soft. Because it was filled with just like stuffing. And what we would do, again, this is all out in Montauk. This is where all the games were invented. We would, one of us would stand up on like not a balcony, but like a staircase. That was awful. Holy hell. Alright. Strong start. I don't know if we've ever seen that death before. I wouldn't be surprised if we did. I just don't know. But yeah, so one of us would stand up on a staircase, and it was kind of one of those, like it was a staircase that went out and then doubled back. If that makes any sense to you. It makes sense to me. And it was outside, like it wasn't in a building, it was outdoors, like from one balcony to the other balcony to the floor above us. So one of us would be on the staircase throwing the little squishy ball up in the sky for someone on the grass down below to catch. And we would call it Gold Glove, like baseball. I don't know if the Gold Glove is real because I'm kind of sports stupid, but I can believe the Golden Glove is a real thing that happens, or like an award given out to like a certain player or players, depending on how many, how little fielding errors they have or how many catches I don't know, whatever the critiquing would be. But yeah, we would just throw like 10 differing balls up for one person, and then we would just see who does the best. Sometimes you'd have to run deep because it's a big field, which is awesome. Sometimes you'd have to run deep. Sometimes it would just be, a nice chill pop fly right next to you. Also, I should note this all took place like right behind us, where you would be standing waiting for the throw. There's like a hill, like immediately. So you also have to take into account the hill, or just not do your best to not just tumble backwards like an absolute fool. But I have some extremely fond memories of doing that with especially my brother, but my 3 cousins as well. Also tons of time playing wiffle ball out there. Wiffle ball hits different. Wiffle ball hits different, my dude. What's up, Demon? What's going on? I'm just reminiscing about things and long games. Talking to myself about utter nonsense. How you doing, though? Terrible. Big whiff. You're good? That's good. Straight chilling. You ever play wiffle ball, Demon? Is that an East Coast thing? You guys have wiffle ball over there? I'm assuming you do. Oh, I'm so late. But yeah, wiffle ball's so fun. Played it all the time, like just at the house whenever we would have like a family gathering. It's such a classic. It's an absolute staple. We also had like different bats, like differing thicknesses, color, and such. It's so good. Wiffle ball, bold claim, better than baseball. Better than regular baseball. You've never played it? Oh, you missed out, dude. Childhood, like, just amazing childhood times. Though I guess if you don't have any siblings, or like, Oh, yeah, siblings or like family around your age group, it's a little bit harder, though I don't know your familial situation. Played baseball, football, badminton, and golf, like on teams. What the heck is it like to be on a badminton team? I love badminton, by the way. I don't want this to come across in like a negative light. I love badminton. It's fucking awesome. But what the heck is a badminton team like? Asking for a friend. You were on a football team, okay? But not a badminton team. That was just like a school sport, like during gym class or something. I swear I landed on that guy. Oof. Even this is a real question. I mean, you can answer the other one too. But in high school, how did your gym class work? Because I ask, because my gym class worked like this. Freshmen's, like freshman kids, they were put into their own thing with their own teacher. There was nothing. Sophomore, junior, and seniors, though, depending on, like, in order, seniors got first pick. The teachers of the gym class would give, on the first, like, day of class, they'd give you, oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. They'd give, like, 4 sports that they were going to offer off for that term, that quarter. Oh, dang it. Okay, we got it. And then you'd have to sign up for whichever one you wanted. But since seniors, was there nothing up there? Am I blind? Hello? Okay, there we go. But since seniors got first pick, when you're a sophomore, you basically just get stuck with, for my sophomore year, it was either you got stuck with power walking, excuse me, or something else. I think power walking was kind of like the only one left, because it's like softball, tennis, power walking, and maybe something else. But definitely softball and tennis. And tennis and softball would fill up immediately, because who the heck wants to do power walking? And I don't blame them. So, my first quarter in sophomore year, I was power walking. In football, you were running back. That's crazy. Fast demon, trying to tell me you can run? Got some sprints in you? Yeah, power walking hit different, dude. And then the quarter after that, and those would always be the same. I feel like I should make that very clear. Like every first quarter, it would be the same options. Every second quarter would be the same options. Every third quarter would be the same options, yada yada. So, come quarter 2, now it's winter time, so they don't really have you outside anymore. So the options, in my opinion, got better. Now you had volleyball, badminton, indoor hockey, I think. It's a big I think. It might have been something else, but it sounds familiar to me. Sometimes I make that, sometimes I don't. It's weird. Indoor hockey, I think, and then maybe something else. Maybe basketball, maybe indoor baseball, softball. I don't remember. So kind of whatever you got, you weren't unhappy with, like you were getting power walking. Whoa, I wasn't counting at all. And then, so the dream for me would have been badminton, because that's my jam. But I didn't get it, so I definitely had to pick something else the first time. Whoops, that's fine, it doesn't matter. I don't know how to make this. And then for the third quarter, you would have the same options: volleyball, badminton, indoor hockey, indoor baseball, basketball, whatever. But you couldn't double up, you couldn't repeat. So if you picked volleyball the first time, you couldn't pick volleyball again. Just so that, I guess, other people got to do other sports. So the dream is, like, for me, volleyball into badminton, badminton into volleyball. Which I got senior year, of course, because I got first pick. For that school you went to, PE was a period class. The sports you had: baseball, football, badminton, soccer, volleyball, track, etc. So they would just make you all do whatever they wanted that day you had to do, or like whatever period you were in, you were automatically given that class or that sport. If it was period based, that kind of sucks. Hi Meg, we're talking about high school sports, high school gym class, or phys ed if you're one of those people. I call it gym because that's what we called it in elementary school. We'll be back here. Whatever sport for, wow, man, that's crazy. Though I think that also makes sense, because then you build it around like the time of day. You know, if it's like the morning, you're probably, maybe you would go outside. I don't know, but whatever. Your school got rid of sports midway through like freshman year. What? What the heck was gym class then? You had like CrossFit type workouts. What? This is blowing my mind. You didn't play, you weren't forced to play sports. You had to do workouts. The only time we ever had to do any sort of workouts, I hated it so much. That's insane. The only time I ever had to do that, was in 7th grade. They made us, it was 7th or 8th grade. They made us take one semester or one quarter of weight room, which is just a workout room, obviously. I wasn't about it. I was extremely bored, and I did fuck all. Like, actually, I did nothing. But yeah, we never had to do any type of workouts ever again. That's crazy to me. You just didn't have sports that you had to play. It's wild. Because like in elementary school, we had to just do whatever they wanted us to do that day. Sometimes it was literally they would put on the cha-cha slide and we would like dance. You know, that was just them being like, all right, 40 minutes of this class, let's get these kids like just to throw energy out the window. If you want to send for any sports tryouts happen, if you pass, you're on the team. Senior separate. Yeah, I'm not talking about sports teams though, Demon. I know how that stuff works. You're just doing a Pilates class they had as an option. That would be cool. Pilates are pretty sweet. I mean, I probably wouldn't have done it then, but like if I had gym class like that, if it was yoga, I would do yoga now. I think as a teenager, I would not have done yoga at all. But now I'd be like, yeah, sign me up for some fucking yoga. I would sign up for a Pilates class if my school was offering it. That sounds crazy. Man, so funny. We have no standard. It's so crazy. Though in freshman year, I'm pretty sure the first thing you had to do was like trust building. So during like the first weeks or month of class, we did like trust falls and shit, and like, you know, team building type exercises and stuff. It was really cringy to like look back on. Though I didn't care about, like, I didn't mind doing trust falls and stuff. Because it's just like I'm an idiot, and I'm like, yes, put me through like a mini adrenaline rush of like falling in free fall and trusting strangers to catch me. In middle school, one year you just played Connect Dance. That's so funny to me. In middle school, I think my highlight for gym class was Foursquare. I remember playing Foursquare in like 7th grade. That was my jam. Foursquare is actually like pogged up. At least my memories of it are. Maybe Foursquare sucks, but I remember having so much fun playing Foursquare. And in freshman year of high school, you were forced. I only put air quotes because obviously you can get your way out of it like you could anything. I just got a text. I don't care. It looks like someone's signing up for a concert. You were forced to take one winter semester, either semester 2 or 3 of swimming. Which, I mean, I get, and I don't care. Like, I was like, yeah, I fucking love to swim. Put me in the pool, coach. But other people were not about it. And, like, they would sit out, and they would just have to write papers every week instead. And I was just like, wow, you'd rather actually do work than just get wet in a pool. I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me as like a high schooler. Why can't I make this jump anymore? Dodgeball was fun. Dodgeball was fun, but it got phased out. Even in my lifetime, we would play dodgeball in middle school, not middle school, in elementary school, and then that got phased out. And like come high school, like you weren't allowed to play dodgeball anymore. Very lame, but it is what it is. Yeah, I remember being in swim class. And like I love to swim, and now it's like I would see people like during the midterm and final, big air quotes, like the swimming test, midterm and final within one semester. I don't fucking know. They were like tread water. You know what treading water is? It's just being still in water without like swimming. You're just kind of there, not floating on your back or anything. And to tread, like, it was to tread water, and people were like nervous about it, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, you guys don't know how to tread water? Like, it blew my mind to be like, you don't know how to tread water, like, effortlessly? But I guess that's just how it is. Some people don't know how to swim here, and it blows my mind, because we live on an island, and there's water everywhere, but it's just what it is. It's crazy to me. I can't make it. You got hit in the nuts once? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I definitely got hit in the face once, or more than once probably as a kid. Also, just a quick dodgeball aside before going back to gym class. I remember one year for like my 12th birthday, somewhere in that range, like 12, 13, that type of area. I wanted to go to this place called Laserland. I don't know if Laserland is still around. It also might have been an East Coast, a New York only thing for all I know. I have no idea. But I don't know if Laserland is still around. But as you could guess, there was laser tag. There was an arcade. And I always brought this up because there was dodgeball. And I remember when we went, I went with like, you know, obviously my mom and like 6 of my friends. Ooh. Getting hit in the nuts was the worst. Yeah, I definitely. But we went there as like, you know, these middle school kids, because I mean that's like why it exists, right? For like middle school children. This sneeze really is just building for like an hour. But we wanted to play dodgeball because there was also dodgeball off of there. So why wouldn't we play dodgeball, right? And I remember we went in to the dodgeball room. There were 2. Like there was, you'd enter the dodgeball area, there were 2 like sides. One side with like literal, like kids younger than us that we didn't want to play in. And then the other one, which was for like older kids. But how do I keep not landing? This is blowing my mind. But the one with quote unquote older kids, and I'll make this clear, I was a child, so I can't know, but I swear to God, some of the older kids in there were like 19-year-olds. You know, like it felt like they were college students, but in reality they were probably high schoolers, because when you're in middle school, you're actually just like, you're like an infant. You know, you're so small, and like everyone is so much bigger than you, so everyone looks like way older. But I genuinely, thinking back in my memory, I'm like, yeah, they were like 20. And so, you know, it was like me and my friends for my birthday there. Damn it. And then these much older kids, and they were throwing dodgeballs so much harder at us, and I definitely ate one to the nuts on my birthday. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you remember middle school gym is playing wall ball with your friends. What is wall ball? We might have had it, just a different name. Are you talking about handball? Are you talking about when everyone lines up at the wall and one person, like they're all facing the wall, or they could be facing forward, and one person has a ball and they just chuck it as hard as they can at the line of people, and whoever gets hit gets hit? That was a real game. Anyone else do that in elementary school? Is that just me? But yeah, I know handball, and I don't know the name of it. For all I know, we could have called it wall ball. I don't think that's what we called it. I think maybe we called it wall of pain. I have no idea. But that was definitely a game. Can't read. Throw against the ground to the wall. Whoever grabs it first throws it again. That's it. Throw it against the ground, and then it bounces to the wall. Okay, it's not exactly how we would play what we refer to as suicide handball. So regular handball, you know, that's when you like slap it with your palm into the wall, and like whoever misses first, God fucking damn, whoever misses first loses a point or whatever. But suicide handball, you have the handball and there's a big old wall, and you chuck it at the wall, and there's a few rules. That's the game, right? You just throw it against the wall, bounces off. Oh, there it is. If you throw it against the wall, and before it bounces and touches the floor, someone catches it, you have to you're probably out. It's almost certain that you're out at that point, but you have to sprint to the wall and try to touch it. I'm reaching over and touching my wall, by the way. You have to touch it before they can throw it at the wall and hit the wall. Otherwise, you lose a life. Or you could just be out, depending on how you're playing. Another rule is if you throw the ball against the wall and no one catches it, wherever it stops is where it has to be thrown from. So if I chuck it against the wall and it lands, you know, off the courtyard back, like way in the distance, someone's got to go back there and throw it, right? And try to hit the wall, or else they're going to lose a life. Probably. To the point where there was a very common strat where you being me in this situation, or some of my friends, you would have the ball, and you would hit the floor, or if you were close enough to the well, there's even jerkish ways of doing it, but I never did this. You could just turn around and chuck it backwards and then be an asshole. I wasn't that much of a dick, but if you're close enough to the wall, you can like throw it up angle at the wall so it bounces way back, and no one's that far deep so they can't catch it, and then someone has to go eat the bullet. But then at that point, the person who goes to eat the bullet, if they're like me or if they're someone, they will go over, like walk back there, pick it up, and then you just drop it, and then you could sprint, or you could just slowly walk up and touch the wall, to the point where, you know, it's not fun anymore. It was very common, but suicide handball, good times. Played a lot of that in camp. Did I have wood shop in middle school or high school? I did. We had wood shop in middle school, and then I joined the wood shop club like after school, and I made some cool stuff like a little basketball hoop and a yo-yo, a bunch of other little toys that were really cool. I don't know if I still have them. I might have thrown them out, but if I still have them, I would show them. And then in high school we had like those as electives, and I would take them because they were fun for me. I enjoy working with my hands, not as much working with other stuff. So yeah, we had wood shop and it's good times. I also did I did all like the mechanic stuff. I did auto, car shit. I did wood shop. I did one that was like electronics, so I literally made a house phone. It's kind of garbage, like the speaker doesn't work fully, but it is a functioning phone. Oh. And like we have it in the house. You wish you had wood shop, but you had food science and culinary. Food science? The science of food? That sounds really funny. We didn't have, look, I just wish we had like any useful classes, right? You had auto shop in high school? Yeah, auto shop was cool. I learned how to change oil and stuff. I don't really remember how to do it, but maybe in a pinch I could. I don't know. It was fun or interesting, but definitely also fun playing with like the car lifts and stuff. I also did a class, it was another woodworking class, where we literally had to like draw like, baby's first architecture like sheet of like a house model that we were building. That was interesting. I don't remember much of it at all aside from drawing on the paper, but I remember doing it. But I wish schools gave us some sort of like useful like skill, right? Sure, I took wood shop and stuff as a kid. I don't remember. I mean, I know how to use tools, which is good. Because like my brother didn't take any of the shop classes, so he doesn't really know how to use tools like much at all. Not to throw him under the bus. But yeah. You had art class and you hated it? What? Art's so good. Top tier class in my opinion. I wasn't good at it, but I always had fun. How did that miss? Why can't I make these jumps? It's so pathetic. You never took art because everyone hated the teacher. That's fair. If you have a shitty teacher, that's different. But I think the class is good. Dude, we're going to be on this level all fucking night if I don't start paying attention at that point. I'm going to have to put the conversation aside for that moment. Because I can't beat the level. But yeah, art class was sick. My best drawing that came out of art class was like a seahorse in like 7th grade, and that was pretty sick. We also made like, pottery at some point, but I think mine turned out like trash. We definitely don't have it anymore, so I think it probably wasn't very good. But yeah, as I was saying, I wish schools taught us any sort of skill, Back in 7th grade, we took, fuck, what was it called? Home ec, where we learned the slightest bit how to sew and like the slightest idea of how to use like an oven or something. Stuff that was like we didn't go into enough detail or like learn how to do anything serious. So I don't know how to do anything anymore. I don't know how to be a functioning adult with any like useful skill. And we have to take a semester of like economy class in high school in like senior year, but it doesn't teach you anything. You just like look at stocks and like make a fake portfolio, but that's it. It's all just so weird how we decide to teach ourselves or teach our kids nothing of like use for like adulthood. It's so funny to me to think back to. It's really disappointing, but it's very funny. I also think it would be awesome if American schools, I don't know if other schools even do this like around the world, but if American schools did like a second language in elementary school. If like I was a kid and I could be forced to have taken Spanish in elementary school, I think that would have been way sicker than like any other class. I know it's difficult because at least in some areas, like my schools have a lot of kids in them. Excuse me. So you'd have to get a lot of Spanish speaking or whatever speaking teachers, which would be difficult, probably. But I think that would still be so much more useful than pretty much anything that schools actually teach us. And if that is everything, I would sign my kids up for it immediately. They offered us to take German, but nothing else in elementary school. German? Is your school feeling okay, Meg? German? I mean, I stand by my point that if there was a second language option for my kids in elementary school, I would sign them up for it. As useless, not useless, but as like unnecessary as German would be for an American kid, I would still sign them up. I've talked about this before, but my grandpa speaks fluent Greek, but he didn't teach any of us grandkids how to speak it. He didn't even teach like, you know, his kids, like my mom, my aunts, and uncle. Like, they don't know how to speak Greek, and I'm just like, why? Why would you not teach any of us how to speak Greek? I would love if I knew how to speak a second language. I would feel so cool if I could just whip out another language, you know? It was super weird. The worst teacher I had in high school, she was rude, mean, hot-headed. She would throw on the projector. If a kid didn't jot down the important details, she wouldn't go back. That's an asshole of a teacher. I never had a teacher like that, but I mean, we've all had bad teachers. Hell, I had one this year. Not a bad teacher, just kind of a not great, like, professional person to me. How do you time that? You don't understand how teachers just aren't empathetic. Yeah, I know. It's not. I feel like it should be a prereq, you know? She wouldn't even talk. She would look at you like you're really? Wow. An asshole. That's insane. That's crazy. I was very fortunate to have a lot of good teachers growing up. Like in elementary school, I can't really name any of my teachers as being bad. My kindergarten teacher was super nice. I still remember some of the stuff we would do in that class, like the story time stuff she would make us do. Like she would do this pretend story where we would all be sitting down pretzel style, and she would tell, it was like the same story every time, but it was like interactive where she would have us like do motions alongside of her to like imitate what was going on in the story. We'd be like going through a jungle or like a forest. We'd go over like a bridge. Eventually we'd hear like an animal and we'd run away from like a tiger. But she would make us like slap our knees together to like run and walk and climb a tree, and it was just fun. I just have good memories of it. Okay, I got very lucky there. Yeah, a good teacher. For me at least, you know, maybe some people didn't like her. that worth it? I have no idea. And then my first grade teacher was the same teacher that my brother had, and my mom really wanted me to get her. But I was not my brother. I was a much more hyperactive child, and I think I was way harder for her to handle. And then my second grade teacher, my mom loved my second grade teacher because, like I just said, I was a hyperactive kid. I was also pretty smart in elementary school times. So I would finish a lot of things early or quickly in class. And then my second grade teacher would give me stuff to do. Like, she would make me erase the board and hand out papers and stuff to, like, keep me busy. And I think my mom really liked that she, like, figured out how to handle me. Like any student that had her class eventually she got fired. That's good. So is that right? Every kid was happy that she got fired. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Deserved hard. My third grade teacher was chill. I don't have much to say about her. She was just nice. My fourth grade teacher was the same teacher that my brother had in third grade, and he was awesome. And then my fifth grade teacher was also just nice. No bad blood toward her. Oh, I forgot about the 3-second box there. We're just gonna die. Whoops. I'm gonna focus in on this, that we're not here for another hour. We'll see what happens. But yeah, in my school career, I could talk about these parts. In my school career, I don't have many bad teacher stories, which is good. I'm very thankful for it. Demon Meg, I have a very important question for you guys. How do you feel about lawn sports? Hold on 1 second. Give me like, 20 seconds to finish this level out, and then I'll read what you said. I just don't want to choke this. Okay, didn't choke. About what lawn sports? Things like can jam and cornhole, aka sack toss, stuff like that. Your best teacher I had in high school was in 10th grade literature. She got everyone involved. She was super nice. She treated every kid in any of her class periods with respect. That's great. It's good stuff. There's again, when you get a good teacher, it's really good. Oh, the hidden gem. Okay. I want to know how people feel about lawn sports. Cause my mom just bought cornhole. I fucking love cornhole, dude. They're fun and kind of like summer night with family and music kind of way. I feel that. Which one's your favorite though? Badminton is fun as hell. Badminton, a little less of a lawn sport because you need like a net and stuff, but I mean, I love badminton, so don't get me started. Or do, and we'll be chilling. Badminton is actual, like, 12 out of 10.
They laughed when I added blockification. Well, who's laughing now? Me.
Because I think cornhole is like, oh, I forgot these guys shoot. I think cornhole is like #1 lawn sport. That and Can Jam are like top of the line lawn sports for me. I like throwing a frisbee. It's just good times. She was super awesome. She even had her classroom open after school if any of her kids and her peers wanted to do homework. That's very nice of her. The type of teacher you want your kid to get, Demon, you know? Don't get killed again by the same spit. Please give a box. Wait, there's stuff down there? Wow, they gave you a baby platform. I never knew. I never fell down there. They're super fun. They're great times. I can't recommend them enough. Oh, Jesus. Gotta check. Nothing? No. Okay. How does everyone feel about the Friends reunion tonight, or whenever it was? Did everyone watch and have a good time? Because you're someone who was born in the 1980s or 70s and you loved Friends. I didn't watch it. I mean, I've watched Friends because of course I have. The reruns ran for fucking ever. But Friends reunion tour, PogChamp, not really. But I only bring it up because my mom was watching it tonight. So I was hearing it the whole night until I decided to go live. You know that thing as a kid where you had like Velcro pads and tennis balls? Meg, I literally brought this up before anyone got here. It's so funny. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Like, any kid's gonna go home because no one was home. She was more than welcome to stay. That's so nice. You didn't watch what your mom and dad said. Your mom did, and she said she didn't like it. Ah. Seemed like my mom was having a grand old time watching it. Yeah, I brought that up earlier though, Meg. The things you would slide this disc with Velcro on it onto your hand and then throw a ball that had Velcro on it, or a tennis ball, back and forth between you and your partner. Very much had that. And I also brought up, like, it's very close cousin of a game where it's the same thing, but instead of having Velcro, you just have like ping pong paddles and you're hitting a ping pong ball back and forth. Oftentimes I feel like I see this happen on the beach. It was very fun. I can't disagree with you. Did you ever, I asked this to Demon earlier, did you ever play Wiffle Ball, Meg? I don't know if you've ever played or even heard of Wiffle Ball. Because Wiffle Ball is sick. or at least it was sick, but I'm sure if my brother and cousins wanted to play it now, it would still be awesome. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. How have I missed a box? I don't know how I missed that, but I'm glad I went back for it. Wiffle ball was actually a fucking rad as hell. Better than normal baseball. I stand by those words. Holy hell, that was very close. But yeah, I'm just on this like mindset of lawn games because my mom just bought
I've never
cornhole.
tried a volcano lair. Do good guys have volcano lairs? Much to learn.
We've never been a family that has had lawn games before. But honestly, if that changes, I'll be pretty chill with it. Terrible shot. You know what you don't really understand? Please enlighten me. Did I see? Yes, I did. Okay, how do I get that?
On second thought, no volcano lair. I can feel my nostril hairs sizzling.
There we go. Perfect. Lawn Yahtzee. Lawn Yahtzee. Like you get giant... Oh! Fuck me. You get giant dice and you just throw them. I've never played Lawn Yahtzee before. That sounds very weird. It's like in a big bucket. It's so strange. I've never seen this at all. That's so funny to me. I know, I mean, I love bocce ball. You know what bocce is. Your second favorite teacher in high school would have to be your calculus teacher. She was the best math teacher in school, super smart, laid back. She would even pause the lesson and break down certain formulas. That's nice. I mean, I've talked about him before, I'm pretty sure, but my favorite teacher in high school was my band teacher. I mean, I had him for 4 years, so we got to, got to know each other pretty well. But another one of my favorites was my 10th grade trig teacher and my freshman year English teacher. They were both very good. This might be a mistake. Yeah, I've never played lawn Yahtzee before, though. Though, honestly, it sounds weird. I'd probably be into it. I kind of dig Yahtzee. Like, me and my friends have played Yahtzee more times than I ever would have thought. And it's just like a fun time. If I can be real. I missed one? Oh no! Where? I can't even kill myself. Oh. I missed one box? That's a shame. Yeah, I like normal Yahtzee. It also allows me to show people like dice puzzles that I really enjoy. On the other hand of in large games, giant Jenga seems fun AF. How giant we talking about? I've played big Jenga, but like giant Jenga sounds like it's on a it's like my height when I'm standing. Big Jenga,
like
as I'm calling it.
new
It's like I like kneel and play. I wouldn't stand up and play it, but I would like kneel and play it, and it's not like on a table, it's on the floor. Everyone should give us a whole classroom challenge for the whole period to solve a calculus formula. Damn, you had some nice math. You had some, yeah, like this sounds like a sweet math teacher.
They laughed when I added blockification. Well, who's laughing now? Me.
Well, if I could do this without dying now, that would be cool. Jenga with 2x4s. Yeah, I've never played a Jenga that large before, but I would be super about it because I'm a Jenga god. I'm a legend of Jenga. And I would be super about that. Jenga's an absolute classic. It's a super fun. I like hesitate to even call it like a board game, you know. But it is a board game. It's just like a weird one to, because there's. Hello, please. Please, sir. I want some more. How do I reach this? Is it taller now? What do I do? How does one... Did I get it? Okay, I got it. We take those. I feel like Jenga with like 2x4s would exist by you though, Meg, because you live in Texas and quote unquote everything is bigger in Texas. This is something I've heard before. Can you confirm? Though classroom solves the formula, she'll give you a free period the following week. Meaning it wasn't class. Yeah, that's a good time. Dude, did anyone else like when teachers would give like, they'd have like fake currency? Did people like that, or am I a weirdo? Because I always kind of liked when there was like a fake currency. Like in 8th grade, my math teacher, my algebra teacher, she had a fake currency called Schmo, because apparently her imaginary friend as a kid was called Schmo, so she called the fake money Schmo money. That's really all I got is the story, but I always liked fake money. Absolutely can confirm. Sick. I died like a big dumb idiot there, but that's okay. Oh, that's why I miss it, because it spawns when I hit this. That makes sense. Schmo money, schmo problems. Thames gets it. What's up, Thames? You thought it was fun until teachers started using fake money to use as bathroom passes. That's effed. Okay, that's like really effed up. Yeah, I have to go like to the bathroom. Pay up. That's so screwed up, man. No, I needed that. Where can I land? Huh, we're good. Okay. Yeah, that's just like mean. It's annoying enough when you have to get like a hall pass, which had to happen. Did you get agendas? Did you get like, did the school supply you with an agenda every year for you to like write your homework in and whatever? I'm being very genuine when I ask this. I don't know if it's like a nationwide thing. I assume it is, but I assume a lot of things are, and I'm not often right. Because in said agenda, in the back of it, on like 2 pages, you had like 2 pages, that's where all of your hall passes were. So you'd have to fill it out and then have the teacher sign it out and have the time written and everything. On like where you're going, bathroom, yada yada.
Do good guys have volcano lairs? Much to learn.
And hall passes as like a whole, while I understand them, they're also extremely stupid. Because, well, did anyone else... I know that I feel like this was a common joke on the internet, but maybe it's just because of, you know, where I went to school and thus, like, people I follow. But were any of your schools, like the nurses, they would... Oh, this was a mistake. Would the nurses let you into the nurse's office if you didn't have a hall pass saying you were going to the nurse? Because, like, that was very real. At least in my school. Like, you needed a pass that you were going to the nurse. And I feel like it's a meme, but sometimes memes are real. I don't know many of them to be evident myself, but that's one where I'm like, yeah, that was a real thing. That's just stupid. You used that? You used to? Then they just stopped for some reason? I kind of liked having agendas because they always had that cool cover that when you like ran your nails against it, it sounded like, you know, you were making like a fun noise. I mean, there was a terrible description of what I'm trying to get across, but my point stands. Unless you look bad, they tell you to go back and ask your teacher. Yeah, it's so fucked up. One time she gave us 5 calculus formulas for homework. You got super stumped on one of them. The next day class started. She goes, how many of you got the answer number 3 formula? Most of you said no clue, and she broke it down. It's so nice. You were so scared to ever ask to leave the classroom for any reason that you once threw up at your desk, so you have no idea what your hall pass situation was like. That's so funny. I mean, it sounds extremely traumatic for like a high schooler, but that's really funny. We're very opposite then. I would ask to go to the bathroom completely without having to go to the bathroom, just to like walk around for 2 minutes. I was one of those kids, and I don't regret a damn thing. That was awful, but we got this. Like the texture of those folders or whatever that would change pictures. Yeah, they were hollow, but they were like edged, so you could like scratch them with your nails. I wish I had something around my house that I could imitate the sound with, but I literally don't own anything with that texture on it. I don't think. I'd really have to scrounge through all my shit. You threw up in a classroom once? Jeez. You guys are crazy. Go to the bathroom. It's just that easy. This is also a real question, and I wish I didn't have to ask it, but I have to ask it since we're talking about high school and whatnot. The janitor had to come and clean it, and he got sent home. Dude, free day out of class. Let's go. This is a real question. Dude, it's fucking 12:30. Birds, calm yourselves. What are you guys doing? It's birds outside chirping. Did you guys, I feel like everyone has this story at their school. Did you guys have a story of someone in your school, some dude, some male child in your school, a story about them jerking off in class? I feel like I've heard so many stories of this on the internet, and it blows my mind because I never thought it would be as common as I feel like it is. And my school had one of these, like in my year. like,
They
I'm
laugh
just trying to
when I
get more
added
of a sample size here.
blockification. Well, who's laughing now?
Did anyone else have like a story where they knew someone in their, not in like your class, but like not like literally your room, but like in your class of like your year of graduating? Did you have someone who, or in your, while you were in school? Oh, see, this looks like it would kill me, but I guess it doesn't. It's just foggy down here. No, but in middle school, there was a used condom chilling in the middle of the gym once. In middle school? Dude, kids, they're getting it. That's crazy. Insane. No, but you had a story of a girl giving a guy a BJ in the stairwell. Oh, I mean, yeah, those happened. I had those too, but that doesn't weird me out as much as someone jerking off in class. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if I'm missing any. In my school, there was a used condom in the bathroom. You guys had condom stories, but no jerking off stories. That's crazy. It's like better, but it's also crazy. You had pregnant girls at your middle school. What? You had 13-year-old girls that were pregnant.
Ooh,
What the
bouncy.
fuck is going on down in goddamn Washington, D.C.? I don't know if that's where you went to school, but I'm pretty sure, like, what? I think we had 12 years old. Jesus Christ. I think we had some pregnant girls in a high school, but I never knew them, so I can't confirm this. But in middle school? Oh my God, what do you do? Your life's just like, it hasn't even started and it's already over. Jesus. It's insane. I can't imagine, like, I can't imagine getting a girl pregnant now as a 25-year-old. For that to happen at, oh my God. Oh! Okay, what a dodge. I'm just like appalled. You had one girl in your middle school who got pregnant, but she also had like the whole class, the whole ass ankle monitor. Hope she's doing good now. She was under house arrest in middle school? You guys have some wild classes. That's crazy.
Ooh, I've never tried a volcano
There was
lair.
this girl I
Good
dated
guys
for a
have
little bit,
volcano layers? Much to
like
learn.
3 years ago at this point. She told me this story of where her little brother was apparently getting a blowjob from a girl,
On
and
second thought,
they were like
no volcano lair.
10.
I can feel my
I
nostril
feel like
hairs
she said it was
sizzling.
elementary school. And shit just, it blows my mind. Like, sometimes, you know, I can only assume, like, the internet's to blame. Because how else does this stuff happen unless, like, the parents are just awful? It's crazy. But then
Haven't seen mushrooms that
when
big
Thames
since I
was
left
in
the
school, this is not a
Gigantamax
shot at
running
Thames, but
overnight.
you are older than me. The internet was not nearly as prevalent. So these were just fucking preteens knowing. I feel like at the age of like 13, I don't think I knew what fucking I don't. I can't. I feel like I don't think I knew what jerking off was at the age of 13. I don't think. I might be pushing that a little bit, but definitely not like 11, 12. You had a bully in high school. You got so tilted, you grabbed the basketballs and chucked it as hard as you could, hit him straight in the head. You started punching his head like a maniac, and you got suspended from school. And the bully got fully expelled from that school. Demon, what the fuck? Unfortunately, a lot of the time, it's kids imitating abuse that's been done to them. Oh, that's a great point. As awful as it is, that's so correct. Oh, fuck. I didn't even I just don't even, it doesn't even cross my mind, because, like, I'm fortunate. Oh, you're so actually right. I wasn't even looking for the hidden gem. I was busy. I was just talking to you guys. I was in the conversation. Oh. It's outrageous. That's insane. Oh my god. Shit's crazy. This world's fucked. You don't think you knew that women masturbated until you were probably 16 or 17. I believe that. I feel like I didn't masturbate until like sophomore year in high school or something. Again, I'm probably wrong, but I just feel like I never did it. Like, I don't remember doing it. I probably did it, but I don't remember doing it, you know? It's not something that I, like, recall doing. I feel like a lot of people could be like, yeah, when I was I was young, I would just do it all the time. You know, I feel like comedians do that bit. But it's just not something I recall doing at all as, like, an early teenager. It's just crazy how different people, or different, you know, younger people learn things at such different rates. When you came back, everyone was like, where did you go? I got suspended. You was a kid with unrestricted internet access, so you saw a lot of stuff a lot earlier than you should have, to be honest. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. I feel like I was so safe on the internet as a kid. All I did was play fucking Flash games. Which is kind of fucked, because now I think about some of, like, the websites I would be on. Not that I was ever on, like, a porn website, but I would be on websites like, if anyone remembers eBaum's World, it was definitely some messed up shit on eBaum's World, I feel like. They were also, and I was on, like, Newgrounds, but I would just play, like, stupid Flash games. Or, like, watch, like, stupid, like, videos. And I would never, I don't know, it's like, it's funny how it never even, like, crossed my mind. I do remember one time when I was much younger and I didn't have, like, a smart device of any kind. I didn't have an iPod Touch or anything. I didn't have a phone. I didn't have my own computer. It's just me. I remember early on when I, like, figured out what porn was and everything like that. I remember being on, like, the family computer in the back room, like, kind of looking at stuff, because you're a kid and you're like, you just, like, don't think anyone can see anything because you're just stupid. So you're just like, I'm just hovering over, like, the X in the top right corner as I'm just like, I'm not watching, like, a video, but I'm, like, looking at stuff. I, like, not, like, masturbating, just actually staring. Like, not, it's so funny to think about. I wasn't doing anything, I was just looking at it, like, literally. Oh, fuck, it's so funny. And then my mom or dad made, like, a noise, and I immediately panicked, and, you know, my heart stopped, and I have never that memory has never left my brain. eBaum's World and Newgrounds? Oh boy, dude, it was old times. Classic websites. My phone has buzzed. Dude, who else was on Addicting Games all the time? Just me? Anyone else? I'm looking for the hidden gem right now, by the way. So, I'm gonna play really slow here and just look.
I've never tried a volcano lair. Do good guys have volcano lairs? Much to learn.
Usually on PopCat Games or Neopets. Dude, PopCat? I mean, I've played some of their games. I wasn't often on their website. Armor Games, though. I was on Armor Games. I've never had a Neopet, but I remember Webkins. Anyone else have Webkins here? Anyone? Webkins? Webkins, anybody? Webkins? Any Webkinners out there? Good times on Webkins. For those uninitiated, Webkins were literally just like plush toys that came with a tag that you could input, and then you'd get their like virtual version on the website. It was very fun as a kid. I never had Club Penguin though. I wasn't about those. These conversations are unlocking memories you forgot you had. I hope they're not bad, Meg. I don't want to bring up bad memories. You bet you're too old for Webkins. Dude, Webkins were the shit. I never had any, but my friends had a bunch. And we would like play take turns playing the little mini games on the website together for their Webkins to like, I was gonna say level up. That might be the right term, but I don't remember what the right term is. I also really don't know where this hidden gem is. What if I can go in that? I probably can't, but I'll try. You wanted Webkins, but your mom said they were dumb. Wow. Come on, Mom. Webkins were lit. They were so innocent. Goodbye. Yeah, I remember playing Addicting Games, playing balloons on that shit. Good stuff. Yeah, okay, you can't go in there. I've decided it's impossible. Balloons, classic. I remember the Matrix stick fight. I don't remember what it was actually called, but that was a great time. Watched a lot of Flash animation back in the day. It's crazy to think about the stuff you used to find funny, right? It's even weirder to go back and realize that you still find some of it funny. Oops. There was this Build-A-Bear game online that you were addicted to. Build-A-Bear game. Can't speak on that. Never had a Build-A-Bear in my life. I've never built a bear. I've got to sneeze, man. I'm just checking. I don't know what this gem is.
On second thought, no volcano lair. I can feel my nostril hairs sizzling.
I don't know. Me no know. You ever try to play two-player Flash games with someone and just ended up super close and cramped on someone's keyboard? Oh, absolutely. Like one person gets like arrow keys, the other person gets WASD. Or sometimes it would even be WASD and like JKIL. I had to look at my keyboard to see what it would be. Or maybe even like KOL like semicolon. Absolutely, I remember. I've done that more recently than you would think. Not like Flash games at that point, but like two-player, like indie games on my computer. Where is this gem? I'm bugging out.
Haven't seen mushrooms that big since I left the Gigantizotron running overnight.
go. Dude, where is this hidden gem? I'm so confused. You did that a lot with your brother because you like to play this game. Double Bubble Trouble. Is this the game? Because I feel like I played this. Is this the game where it was basically? I think the real game on NES is called like Bubble Bobble, but you would be walking on the ground left to right, and you would shoot like a hook shot type thing up to pop bouncing bubbles, and then they would split, and then they'd keep splitting as you pop them, and they get faster and lower to the ground. Yes, I played the fuck out of that game. Yeah, great game. Great game. Bubble Bobble or Puzzle Bubble. Yeah, I remember I played that game a lot as a kid. I think it was called Bubble Bobble on the NES. Not that I ever had it, but I think that's what it was called.
They laughed when I added blockification. Well, who's laughing now? Me.
Yeah, I'm on your wavelength there, Meg. Don't worry. That was absolutely one of those games that you would have to share the keyboard for. Dude, where is this gem? I'm going insane. Are you the only one old enough to live through the golden age of educational CD-ROM games? Does Pajama Sam count? I don't think you're the only one, because I played some. I probably didn't live through the golden age, quote unquote, but I played some. I'm dead. Pajama Sam was a classic. Putt Putt's a classic. I don't remember the name of this one. Whoops. Just like end me. I don't remember the name of this one, but I remember playing. It definitely wasn't like Inspector Gadget, but like that's the only thing I could think like to describe it as, where you were just this dude going through stuff, and I don't remember if it was edutainment or if it was just like a shitty children's like adventure game. You'd have to like swim through like the ocean to find like certain things, and you'd have to enter caves that was dark in and try to like figure. I don't remember. I wish I could remember what this game was called and how to describe it. I only remember the ocean levels. I think there was also a Pink Panther game I played. There was definitely a Blue's Clues game I played, and I super remember one mini game of it because I don't remember if it was Joe or Steve in the game. I don't remember what era of Blue's Clues it was based on. But it was a game where you would just have to memorize the screen, the items on screen, and then Blue or Joe or Steve or some, one character from Blue's Clues. Could have been the mailbox for all I care. But you would flick the lights off and then flick them back on, and you'd have to be like, this one is here now, or it's moved, or whatever. And all I remember is Joe or Steve being like, lights off. Lights on, lights off, lights up, lights off, lights on. Because you could just click it as fast as you wanted. That's all I remember in that game. Jumpstart, Reading Rabbit, Moneytown, Freddy Fish. I know of Freddy Fish, but I don't know if I've played any of those games. Lights off, lights on, lights off, lights off, lights off, lights on. I just have this vivid memory of that. And that's it from that game. There's no other memory of that game in my head aside from just hearing lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on, lights off. It's the only parts in my head. It's so funny to me. You didn't have a ton of educational CD-ROM games where your parents used to get you Leapfrog stuff all the time? The Spy Haunted House game was so good. Spy Haunted House. That sounds interesting. I don't think I ever played it. That sounds interesting. I don't think I had many Leapfrog stuff. Yo, we're talking about stuff. Does anyone remember... Oh, jeez. Does anyone remember I Spy books? Oh, goodbye, world. I'm alive. Oh, goodbye, world. I Spy. Yeah. 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 I Spy was actually so fucking sick. I wonder if we still have those. If I walk away from the stream for 10 minutes to go look for I Spy books, would you guys be upset? I don't know if we still have them. I'm really actually curious. Tens, you know, now that I realize I read the name wrong, the I Spy game you're talking about, it's making memories in my brain. Like they're coming back. I don't remember if I had it or if I've just seen video of it, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You remember going to your library and being able to excited to find them as you're talking about? They had a haunted house game. I believe you. It was my senior end of the year field trip. Where did we go? My school, we went to Rocking Horse Ranch to go skiing and whatnot, and a horseback riding. It was totally fine. I have, you know, it was okay. My school also fucking sucked because my 10th grade field trip got canceled because not enough people paid for it because our school teachers, who were like in charge of my class, didn't hand out the permission slips early enough. They handed them out like a week before the class money was due, so probably like 15 of us gave the money in, so we didn't get to go. Never got to go to Splish Splash on the school trip, except that's not true because I think we have, no, sorry, it was Dorney Park or Hershey Park or something. Splish Splash was in middle school. You went to Six Flags? That's like, I would enjoy that probably way more than Rocking Horse Ranch. I'm about to just YouTube where this thing is because my brain is being broken. You didn't get a senior trip. R.I.P. I think yours is supposed to be Six Flags, but that got canceled too. It's so fucked up if they get canceled. I'm gonna look up the hidden gem. I'm having fun talking, but I don't know where this is. And I'm tired of looking. I've gone through the level 4 times looking for it. Eggpus Dimension. No, wait, that's not. This is fossil fueled. Yeah, great times. I want to go back to talking about I Spy. I have to have those. Must be in the house, right? There's no way we threw those out. We had like 2 or 3 of those books. There's no way we threw them out. What? How did I not get that? I'm mad. Yeah, let me play the level. Kill me.
Ooh,
Kill me. Someone kill me.
Lair.
It'd look weird where you just didn't do anything though, like watch movies on the projector in the library and they'd order food and stuff. That's pretty sweet. I don't think we had anything like that. I mean, some teachers were just chill like that. Like, I remember the first time I watched The Godfather was in high school. Because the teacher was just like... It was like my 12th grade English teacher. He was like, yeah, we're just going to watch The Godfather. So we watched it over the course of like 5 class sessions because... It's right there. How did I not pick that up? I'm upset. I went down there and looked for it too. It's disappointing. We're in Speed Tech Zone. Speed Tech Zone. Yikes. You went to a weird high school, so your graduating class was like 15? No. 15? That's too low. I graduated with people I never met. I think my graduating class was like 620. There were names that were called of people that I had never heard of. To this day, I still never met those humans. Yikes. Your entire school was like 100 tops? Why was your class so small? Like, why was your class like 15? And then there's 70 or 85 between 3 other classes? All the seniors of 09 went to Six Flags. I mean, brag about it. I mean, I guess I got to go to Disney senior year due to a band school trip or field trip, so, you know, as much as I don't care about Disney, that's something.
On second thought, no volcano lair. I can feel my nostril hairs sizzling.
I'm real annoyed that I didn't get this hidden gem when I went down there. I went down there like 3 times. Whoa! Because it was a school that's meant for kids who work or have mental issues. They would be able to work and finish at their own pace. So it was just like how determined you are to get out of there. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, but is very strange to me. Like high school, but the kids, it's like that's foreign to me for the kids to just be able to work at their own pace.
Since I left the Gigantizotron running overnight.
Whoa! I forgot that box was there. Did you guys have like a favorite childhood book growing up? And when I say childhood, I mean like childhood. Like a children's book. Because I had like 3 children's books that I kind of still think of a little bit to this day. I fucking loved The Giving Tree as a kid. Giving Tree is actually dope. I don't remember its name. It might have just been called Yellow and Blue, but I don't know. Basically, this book, there were 2 circles. One of them was yellow, one of them was blue. They had their respective families, and they were good friends. But then at one point, they were either one of them was going to move away or leave, or I don't know. I don't remember the story. In my head, one of them was going to leave. So before they left, before Blue moved away, Yellow and Blue hugged and they made the color green. That's what I remember about that book. Standout book. But I will stand by The Giving Tree forever. That's a great book. And then there's the Hungry Caterpillar or whatever, who literally, or Snake. I think he was a caterpillar. Or it might have been Snake. He eats himself. That's the moral of that one. Toad and Frog. I don't know Toad and Frog. I've never read Toad and Frog. Your mom's a librarian, so you had several dozen very important books. Okay. End me. End me. I want to die. End me. I've never read Toad and Frog. I don't think, unless you want to give me a quick synopsis, and then maybe it'll flood some memories, but it's not a book that I recall. I'm too fast. Stella, Luna, and Rainbow Fish were near the top. Stella Luna. That name sounds weirdly familiar. Get up there. Oh. Giving Tree is also really, I love Giving Tree forever. After graduating high school, you went down a bad path. You didn't go to college. But look at you now, Demon. You're a head chef. There was one that had a bunch of rewritten fairy tales called The Stink Cheese Man and Other Tales, you think? Stinky Cheese Man. I don't know if that's one I've ever read. What a great title, though. Stinky Cheese Man. Oh. We're just gonna hope that those aren't important boxes. Nice. Okay, we made it. Keep going, Cortex. Go. Jump, you fool. Sorry, I let the conversation die. I just make that hit me, okay? Get it. Oh, what the heck? Cortex, your head sucks. How did that miss? Unfortunate. Captain Underpants? Oh, I remember Captain Underpants, of course. Of course. Classic. Never read it because you wanted to be a little hipster. Too mainstream for you. Dude, Captain Underpants is actually a classic. Did you guys have to read for like class credit? Like in like middle school or high school? Did you have to read books for like class credit? And like track that you were reading it? Like how many pages you read on a specific day? Because we had to do that. And I absolutely lied about reading books because you'd have to write a report about it at the end. And I absolutely lied and just like spark noted it and made it all up on like based on like the back of the book. This is not false. This is patentedly true what I did in middle school. Because I hated reading books and I still don't like reading books. So I would just bullshit it. And if you were someone who cared about like a specific extra credit like school thing, oh, that's really bad. Fuck. You could read like X amount of books to earn this many points towards something. I wasn't one of those kids. I was like, bare minimum, baby, that's me. Because depending on how long the book was or what author it was, like, you know, difficulty, whatever, different books had different point values. Oh, fuck, that's, oh, fuck. You had accelerated reader tests, so you think you were supposed to prove you were reading. Yeah, that sounds familiar. The only books you actually liked in high school and middle school were The Alchemist and Great Gatsby. I never read either of those. The only two books that I can say were like stand out and stuck with me. Oh, I wonder if that's a thing. I should check. Fahrenheit 451 has stuck with me. A slight bit of Anthem has stuck with me. And even though I didn't like it, I'm gonna die because I missed 2 more boxes. Even though I didn't like it, what the heck was Lord of the Flies? Lord of the Flies has stuck with me too. And then some Edgar Allan Poe short stories and like The Most Dangerous Game. Oh wait, is this a box I need to hit? No. Okay. We're gonna die. I just wanted to check. You read Robinson Crusoe in 5th grade because it was the highest grade level book in the school library, and you have rarely regretted a decision more. Really? Why? It just took you forever, or like did it mentally or emotionally scar you because you were stressed? Oh, please, please, I want to just blow it up. I have 0 regrets about basically cheating to get those book reports done. It wasn't hurting nobody, you know, so I don't really care about it. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Come on. Go! I made that somehow. I need to not die here. It's pretty important. Get me in. Oh god. That book is boring as fuck. You feel like there was an entire chapter about him like finding a goat. I think I got platinum there. I didn't even look. Hold on. I did. Sick. Awesome. That's really funny about finding a goat. Has anyone had to be picked in class to read? It was random who got picked. Yes. Well, wait, it was random? Yeah. There were times we would be reading like Shakespeare and you would be assigned. And sometimes you could like raise your hand to read. I remember one time in 7th or 8th grade. It was 7th or 8th grade for sure. And I don't remember the book. I'll make that very clear. I don't remember the book at all. But in 7th or 8th grade, I spoke to one of my friends before I had English class. He had English before I did. And he said that the book we were reading, because it was obviously the same book, the book we were reading had a curse in it. I don't remember what the curse was. It was ass, bitch, bastard. It was one of those. Something like that. It's probably bastard. Or maybe it was damn or damn it. Whatever it was. And when that like, oh, I was like, what am I doing again? Getting everything. When that part of the thing came up, we all saw the word. I don't know if we all individually heard that it was going to happen, but like people were afraid to read it. And I just, no one wanted to volunteer. And I was like, I don't give a rat's asshole if I read the word, whatever word it was. So I volunteered and I read it. And I don't know why it was such a sticking point for my class to be like, oh no, we can't read that's a curse. No, God, I'm embarrassed. Holy shit, that was very close. Just something that has forever stuck in my mind. I don't know why. Also, another example of something like that is those mushrooms are popping in. It was confusing me. Another thing that's stuck in my mind is that I have to jump. Is that what was it? Oh yeah, everyone. I feel like this. Everyone in excuse me. Goddamn. Anyone, I feel, in middle school and high school specifically, probably chewed gum. At least in my middle and high school, people were chewing gum all the time. Oh, well, it's a death. Chewing gum all the time, and I almost never did it. I very rarely chew gum, like in general, but even as a kid, like I didn't do it very often. And I remember one time in that same English class, I took a piece of gum from someone. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll chew gum today, why not? And the teacher got so absurdly angry at me that, or like just like pointlessly angry at me, that he made me, kill me, that he made me stay either after class or after school to write, "I will not chew gum in class," however many times on the board or on a piece of paper. Shit was fucking stupid and just insanely dumb that I got targeted for chewing gum one goddamn day. Never gonna forget. Did they ever make you guys read A Child Called It, or did they want to traumatize 5th graders? A Child Called It. That's not anything I've ever heard of, so I can't say. When we were reading Secret of Nim in elementary school, they played the movie for us, and on the rats set, and one of the rats says, "Damn," and your entire class lost their shit. That's hilarious. Don't think you ever read it. It's so sad. It's literally just a survivor of really awful child abuse writing about everything that's happened to him. Yeah, no, that's not something I ever read. That's awful. What the hell? No. Why would your school do that? That's fucked. We're ready to run from a T-Rex in a coloring book. Crash! We need to not die right... Alright, well, we're gonna reset. Yeah, that's awful. I never read any quote-unquote traumatizing books. Thankfully. I feel like, do you remember there being certain teachers that were safe to chew gum around and some that weren't? It was so sad the class was just down for the entire semester. She also made us watch 9/11 crashes and listen to the calls of people on the plane and made you feel guilty for basically being alive. What the fuck? That's fucked up. I can't... If a teacher did that here, I think they would have been fired. If a teacher in New York did that, I think they would have been fired. I can't imagine that they wouldn't have been fired. If I went home and told my mom about that, I think that teacher would have lost their job. It was junior year at a teacher assistants for 2 years. Says one time a kid got picked for his English was subpar. He started reading and stuttering. Some other kids were laughing. And you were like, "Hey, you shut up or I'll have you write this whole way." Yeah, I mean, people are assholes like that. Dude, teenagers are like the meanest people on the planet, it feels like. You remember being mad enough seeing in the news when it happened. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't remember it like much at all. I was 5. I was 5. I was in kindergarten. I remember being taken out of kindergarten, like picked up out of kindergarten and brought home, and it was on the news, and I didn't know what was happening. I was a 5-year-old. So... yeah, shit was fucked. There's no way that would fly. That would have flown here. That's awful, though. She was an awful teacher, not gonna lie. Sounds like it. I like feel bad that I don't remember it, you know? Like, I feel unnecessarily guilty that as a kid, like, I didn't know what was going on, and I just sat there with my family, like, next to a TV and just being confused. I'm done. Can you laugh? You told him to start writing. Your teacher let you? Oh, well, you were the assistant, then, yeah. I was like, your teacher let you do that, but I guess if you're half in, you know, you have some power there. God, some teachers, like, I just don't understand how teachers can be so bad. I feel like, I don't want to say it's so easy to be a teacher, because I don't think that's true. But I feel like it's really easy to not be a trash teacher. To do something like that is just outrageous. You know, when you were in school all day and people just started getting pulled out but the teachers weren't allowed to tell us what was happening, even though they were clearly freaking out, and your teacher locked the door to your classroom for some reason, and you thought there was a shooter on the loose or something. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. I'm just gonna die and see if that's where the hidden gem was. She also didn't let you wear sweaters or have any bags near us, even in winter, so you wouldn't be able to wear hoodies or anything. What? Nothing? There was just a box up there? Okay. That's crazy. It's insane. That's right, slime balls. Yeah, I mean, Thames, that makes more sense than, you know, doing what I mean, what happened in my school is the other thing I would expect. Like, either you were taken out of class, out of school, or you were seeing people being taken out of school and you didn't know why. But yeah, I have felt guilty before, or bad, that I don't remember the event, like, at all. From, like a my memory perspective. I just remember... Am I missing something? I just remember oh, I did. I just remember being confused. Help the teacher throughout the period, like having to grade papers, giving out assignments or homework for the class, and the teacher was busy. You had some power. Yeah, I never wanted anything like that. Did people hate you? Did your fellow classmates dislike you, Demon? Okay, my spin didn't work. James, don't die anymore, please. Please and thank you. We need to try to... No. Let me up there. Oh, goodbye. I don't think there's anything up there. We're gonna try to get some sleep. See you guys. Have a nice night. Alright, bye, Meg. Thanks for hanging out and chatting about the past. Sleep well. This is a mistake. Oh, Jesus. I can't. My timing. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, my good God. How you looked up at being a teacher assistant, you didn't know too much. Until the teacher asked you to do something, it was pretty much chill. Oh, whatever. I got you, Demon. You were teacher's pet. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that double jump helped. It actually scared me so much. We got them all. Did anyone see an upside down diamond, perhaps? Because I didn't. Well, at the very least, we got everything else. Woohoo! Back in for the hidden gem. Dude, I'm gonna look after this stream to see if we still have I Spy books in this house. I'm so curious now. I haven't thought about I Spy in years. Many, many years. There were times where you caught kids cheating on a test and you're like, bring up your test teacher told that kid you're doing the test after school. Wow, Demon was a snitch, dude. Demon was a rat. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. I just got an email. It's fucking 1 in the morning. Who's emailing me? Wow, it's Twitch emailing me about DMCA. I don't listen to music when I stream. So if I'm getting DMCA'd, I'm gonna sue who's DMCA'ing me. Now, let's be honest here. If you're that, oh Jesus, if you're that fucking stupid or dumb to be able to cheat on a test in high school, I mean, you know, I get where you're coming from. But still, I knew people who cheated in high school and I was just like, whatever. Only hurting yourself in the end. At least that's what I would, you know, tell myself. Holy crap, that was close. I'm looking for the gem, by the way. I'm just scanning. I didn't see it on that section. But these kids were the same ones who were always cheating, so they ended up doing the test after school. Well, at least the teacher let them retake the test and didn't make them fail. Yeah, right? At least they fucking, yeah, had like, you know, some sort of like, you know, Whatever. Don't get me started. High school, you're pretty sure you could actually get kicked out for it. Yeah. I mean, you know, I got, you know, even if you're not cheating and the teacher thinks you are, in my life, apparently, you get given a 0 and told you're going to fail. Not expressly told you're going to fail, but let's be honest, you're going to fail. I would have done anything for a retake on that test. But the teacher was an asshole. Such is my life, I guess. Whoops. Okay, thank God that hit. No gem, huh? No gem or like mask. Mask would go a long way for like my mental game. Did you see that? Did all those eggs just pop into frame? Whoops. Still got the no deaths, so it's okay. Yeah, those eggs did just like freak the fuck out. Demon Thames, you guys got any plans for Memorial Day? Anything exciting going on in your lives? Because it's supposed to be really crummy weather here, so there's nothing happening in my life. You're moving. Whoa! Where are you going? Like moving far, or like just moving to like a new place in the same city? Because that's exciting. Man, I'm freaking out. Oh, they're gone. I was like, maybe you have to go backwards. To your grandparents' old house in North Carolina. Whoa! A whole new state. That's exciting. Is anyone helping you with the move, or is it a solo job? They signed it over to your mom and she doesn't want to live there, so hey, that's cool. Do you have like a new gig lined up, like job and stuff? Are all the cats coming with you? So many questions. Jesus. Okay. Hey, that scared me. You're bringing one cat. The others are gonna live with your mom. Okay. Well, that's fun. When do you actually move? Like tomorrow? Saturday? Sunday? When's the big drive? Oh god, I wasn't moving. I'm super dead. I'm not. Oh, I overjumped it. What a choke. Alright, well, we're gonna scan this part really hard for the hidden gem, I guess. I lived somehow? No gem, huh? Just nothing. Okay. Try again. Maybe Monday if you can get your shit together by then. Alright. Well. Best of luck, obviously. It's exciting. You're moving further south, right? Yeah. North Carolina is below Maryland. I've never been to North Carolina, so I have no tips. Trying to leave the snow behind you? Nothing. Okay. It's a really nice area in the mountains, and Asheville is kind of a hipster town, so there's lots of artsy shit. And that's cool. I'm all for hipster towns. Having gone to, God, I can't believe I can't remember the name of it. That's a shame that I can't remember. My mom would know it immediately. Okay, I mean I have to check. I'm gonna go crazy looking for this hidden gem right now. Dead. Ardsley? Is it Ardsley? I don't remember. Dude, where is it? It's not there. I don't know. I'm willing to die many times on these sections to look for it. Okay. I mean, like, I don't want... Hold on. I don't know why my brain was like, it could be in this log. Okay, that was a big find. That was a big convenient find. Whoops. Oh. Oh. Darn it, I'm too fast. That one was just, I jumped right into it. I had all the time to react. Oh. It sucks. I'm still, like, I'm obviously still paying for that apartment that I had upstate because, like, I signed a lease for a year and I don't even, like, I'm not using it and I don't even know if I'll be going back still. It's so shite. I mean, I could go up there and, like, stay up there, but, like, it's kind of just depressing to stay up there since I'm not going to school right now. It's really sad every day to, like, I check Instagram and I see, like, my classmates had like, they're hanging out together and they're posting shit, and I'm just like, man, sucks. Just me and my one other classmate are, like, just in the shit together right now. And neither her or me have gotten an answer back from school yet. It's so annoying. They're really gonna make us wait, like, 3 weeks. Any chance you could do a summer sublet? I don't even know what that means, but I would assume no. What's a summer sublet though? You could fill me in on what that means. I'm still too much of a child to understand things that are real with, like, rent or other type ideas. Unless that's a school-related term, and I don't know that either. Subletting is when you know you aren't using your apartment for a short period of time, so you try to rent it to someone else who just needs temporary housing. I think that wouldn't be allowed. They could try to sneak it, because, like, the dude never comes and looks at the house. I mean, I guess I could read the contract, but I don't know if that's, like, legal between what I signed. Which, I mean, I kind of only understand why it would not be allowed, because if they did damage, but then, like, still you would have to pay for it. I don't know, because, like, as long as they're getting their money, what do they care, right? My roommates would probably care more than anything. That's just my guess. What gem was I missing here, by the way? Deaths. Okay. I mean, I'm also taking it like one step at a time, you know? I just want to know that I got back into class or not. Because that's the worst thing still. I have no fucking idea. I haven't heard a peep. I haven't even gotten like a confirmation email being like, ooh, received your letter. You know, I've only received an email from my advisor who I tagged in it to make sure that they knew I sent it. Who was like, good luck. And he was saying good luck just because he doesn't have control over it. So he's just like, good luck to you. You know, he's not saying good luck, you need it. It's upsetting to think about, though. Fingers crossed, man. It sucks realizing how little of your life you have control over at times. You know, you just have to come face to face with the fact that your life is not in your hands a lot of the time. And a lot of the time it's like really important too, you know? Whether you have some influence or none about it. It sucks. Like to be like you don't have control over you getting a job. You can just try to influence it as best you can, but at the end of the day, it's not up to you. You don't control. I just clipped right through that. I don't control this decision that's made about me. It's just like, you know? Just nothing about it is mine. It sucks. Okay. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, saved. No, that killed me? Why? I guess because I bumped it and then it fell on my head, which is 2 hits. I don't know. That sucks. It's lame. Yeah, I think that's the number one thing about adulthood that they don't really prepare you for. It's definitely up there. I mean, there's a lot of things, but it's definitely up there. I don't know. Everyone wants you to believe that if you do the right thing, everything will work out. Yeah, they do love to tell you things like that, and that's not the case. Ooh, what a shot. Sometimes you do the right thing and it still doesn't work out. Yeah. It's a like a problem for sure, and it's definitely like contributed to why I feel so like cynical about a lot of things a lot of the time. Because you feel like you do everything you can, and at the end of the day, it's meaningless, you know. And unfortunately, you just have to accept that and do your best to move on. And it feels fucking shit, but there's nothing you can do. You're 30 and most shit didn't work out for you till you were like 24 when you really start to get on your feet. Oh. Hey, I mean, as long as things worked out, right? I mean, you can look back at those times and realize how trash they were, but you can look at yourself and be like, I made it through it. right? But until you make it through, you're just fucking drifting. You're thinking you still have no idea what you're doing. See, that's what I feel like is gonna happen to me. Like, I know what I want to do, and like, I know how to get there, but I feel like once I get there, or if I get there, I'm going to just be so lost about like the real parts of life. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what the next step is now, you know? Once you finish school, like, what the fuck do I do? I get a job and then what? I just work a job forever? Like, I don't know what happens after that. You just live day to day. I almost just spun for no reason. Just doing the same thing. Like, I just don't know. Like, I don't know how you progress anymore. Which is a weird thing, a weird word to say, progress. But like what's the next step, you know? You move out, okay. Eventually you save up enough to buy a house, okay. Like, I don't know, if you want to get married, you get married. I don't know. There's so much of life that we all just have to fly by the seat of our pants and just be like, well, I'm gonna wing it. That's all I got. And that's when you have to like there's points when you have to like weigh a decision, like would I be worse off not doing this or doing it, you know? If I took this leap of faith, would I be more upset that I took it and it failed, or would I be more upset that I never took it? You have to make decisions like that. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. When you turn 26, that's when it starts to get easier. Now you're married, queen, the baby, you got a house, but it's not your dream house. Hey, I mean, you figured something out, though. You're married with a child, and you have a house and, like, a stable career. Ow, my mask is gone. Fuck, I didn't see it. Hi, Parker. Didn't you just start streaming? What's going on? Did you finish Halo and you just quit? Thanks for the penny, by the way. The singular bit. What's going on? Is everything all right? Your dream house is getting built? Actually? That's awesome, Demon. Good for you. Have you come to tell me about how you feel about the Halo franchise, Parker? Yeah, you guessed there were only 30 minutes left. You thought another mission, but it was just epilogue cutscene. Yeah, I mean, I could have told you that. I mean, I didn't because it didn't matter. You said you had a lesson to go to, so it wouldn't matter. But I knew that was the last mission. I was like, yeah, if he gets through this quick, he's got like 15 minutes of gameplay left. I just didn't tell you because you literally had obligations to get to. You wouldn't have had time? Yeah, I figured. I was hoping that you would do it earlier, though, because you were right there. And I was like, I hope he just doesn't die, but you died. How'd you feel about your new man, though, now? All Halo's done? Well, put a little asterisk next to that. You're not all Halos. You haven't played Halo 5. That's quite the gem. How'd you feel about the ending? I don't want to spoil it too much for people who haven't played it. But how'd that go? Five bedrooms, 6 bathroom, big living room and kitchen, back patio with hot tub, pool, and barbecue area. What? 5 bedrooms, 6 bathrooms? 6 bathrooms. Bruh. Bruh, that's insane. Good for you guys. That's outrageous to me, but good for you guys. You really liked it? You're a big Halo 4 fan? It's good. I can't tell if you're trying to trigger me or if you're just proving that what I said to Oliver is correct. Either way, you know, glad you liked it, I guess. We're on two different sides of history, but that's, you know, that's how opinions are formed, and that's what subjectivity is. I'd rather you enjoy it and me not than whatever. In what world would I need more bathrooms than bedrooms? That's a good point. Do I want to be triggered? I don't know. What are you about to say? I'm not eager to be triggered, but I don't know what you could say to trigger me. Oh, Jesus. That is a good point, though. What world do you need more bathrooms than bedrooms? Oops. If I do, check the channel. Check the tier list channel. Oh, Jesus. All right. You know, I'll check it right now. Oh, we're going to a bonus. I'm going to check it right now. Let me get rid of this now live thing. Hold on. Where's the tier list one that I have blocked? Oh, Jesus. That's such a shit list. Alright, that's fine. Again, it's all subjective. I won't be mad. I just would never have made a list like that. How does Oliver feel about that list? I feel like he might be more offended that you shit on Reach more than he would have wanted you to. You put Halo 3 at like an A tier. I can't be upset. I can't be too upset with that. Just because it's my favorite doesn't mean it has to be yours. Though I really didn't think you liked Halo 2 as much as you did. I have a feeling it was just the new graphics. But Halo 4 being on top of that list is mind-boggling. Each bedroom will have a bathroom. The sixth bathroom will be for the back patio. You're going to have an outdoor bathroom? What are you going to have, a pool house with a bathroom in it? You don't think Oliver cared? He was more concerned about what I think. Why is he concerned about what I think? I don't care. You can think what you want. Doesn't matter to me. You played them, and you can form your own opinions. If you didn't play them, then your opinions wouldn't be valid, right? Because you wouldn't have experience. Just because I completely disagree with your rankings doesn't mean anything. It hurts a lot that you put ODST at the bottom. I don't even understand how that's possible when it's just like Halo 3 again, but it is what it is. And look at it this way, Parker. Maybe if you play co-op at some point, things might change. You never know. Also, if you play co-op with me and you play fucking if you play Halo 2 with me, I think you'll see how horrible Halo 2 can be. Oh boy. Or if you watch some Halo 2, because that game is ruthless at times. Oh, that wasn't a 5. Please. Oh, done. ODST is poopy, no fun. I completely disagree. But you know what? Again, subjective opinions are just that. Demon, when are you having a house party with everyone coming over? Was lurking while you said I heard earlier, and you get some huge pat-pats? What? I get huge pat-pats? What does that mean? Or earlier as in me complaining about life and how everything's confusing. Now, who the hell's getting 6 bathrooms? That's Demon. Why? Because he can, apparently. He's loaded. I don't know. You love Halo 2? It's the best. It's the best, but probably the hardest. Really good music, some of the best missions. I mean, you're on a side of history that a lot of people agree with. I am not one of those people. I think it's quite good. I don't think it has the best music, but that's just me. And I do think some of the missions are absolute ass. But it's good. Like pats on the end. Heard the life combo. Yeah, gotcha. And we gotta finish setting up Quick Crash. Some bandicoots for the 4th time. Yeah, I'm working on it. The 6th bathroom was built an extension of the house. If you're done swimming, you can open the door to the bathroom, take a shower to get clean without having to walk in the house and get it dirty. Demon, I wanna... How much does a fucking head chef make? I'm going to the wrong career. How much you binking over there? So, that's crazy. I hope you give... If we're still talking when you finish this house, I expect like a virtual house tour. You're invested in stocks also? Good for you. I'm jealous. I expect a full virtual house tour. I want to see this place. I'm just blown away imagining a house with 5 bedrooms and 6 bathrooms. Like, I've been to houses with 5 bedrooms before. 6 bathrooms is mind-blowing. I have never been to a house. My house has 3 bathrooms, sort of. Like, it has 2.5 baths. How many full baths are you going to try to have, Demon? Are you trying to have, like, 2 full baths? Or are you trying to have, like, 4 full baths? Is there a master bathroom and then, like, a bathroom for the rest of the family to use? So then you have to have at least 3 full baths, counting the one in the backyard. Travel students, I was looking at 50th percentile of the head chef in Texas. I know it's out of 69,000. Yeah, but look at that in Washington. It's a little different. Parker, I will say this much. I felt like you were gonna like Halo 4 the most. From the get-go. I just had a bad, well, not a bad feeling, I guess, because it's whatever you like, right? But I just had this crazy inkling that you would. After seeing you play through, like, the first Halo. I was like, I think he's gonna be one of the people who like the new ones, which is gross. It's on the wrong side of history. It's on the wrong side of my history. Just a couple extra K. Yeah, but Joey, that's the 50th percentile. Look at the top of the list, because Demon's above that. No. I can't look at whatever you wrote, Joey. Just know I saw you wrote something, and I'm currently ignoring it for the gameplay. Wait, Parker, are you still here? I don't know if Parker left, but Joey and Parker, we should, like, stream again eventually, like, actually do something. We haven't streamed together in God knows how long, all 3 of us. It's been a while. Absolutely figured I'd get the ball rolling. Your songs are picked, so now I actually need to close this. Okay, bye, Joey. Have a good stream. You're almost to summer, then you could use more stuff easily. 1 more week, school week to go. That's good. That's why you're investing into stocks and other things, so your annual income is a lot. Like, good for you, Demon. You diversified your stuff very smartly. I can only hope I do something similar. I have my doubts. I don't know how stocks work very much at all. I just wish like everyone, that I got into crypto early. Unfortunately, I did not. What? I had a mask! That's so sad. I'm depressed. I had a mask and everything. Ugh. Parker, this also means it's going to take me, I don't know how long now, to get 2,000 more channel points on your channel to be the secret Discord member. Because I don't watch Final Fantasy ever. Because it's boring. That's not necessarily true. I just don't like watching many RPGs. But I could watch Halo all day, every day. Love that stuff. Dude, one of these days I won't die like an idiot to something random. You're almost done with it? You're on the last disc. Dude, remember when games came on multiple discs? Oh wait, they still do. I think... Was Halo 5 on 2 discs? No, Halo 4 might have been on 2 discs. I don't remember. I think one of the Halos might have been on 2 discs. Maybe I'm wrong. Joey keeps making my phone buzz. It has now stopped. How many discs is Final Fantasy VII? Like 3 or 4? It's a bunch. I don't have too many games that are on multiple discs, but I have a handful. I think like one of the ones, like Metal Gear, is on multiple discs. Metal Gear Solid. One of them is. I think it's Metal Gear Solid 1, not 2. But that's just on multiple discs because there's a bajillion cutscenes. Gotta grind a bit and kick Sephiroth's ass, hoping to finish it soon and then pick up some new games to start summer. That'd be fun. Parker's playing Final Fantasy VII, the OG, I believe. Your dream house is like closer to the mountain area. It's like 30 minutes before the actual entry mountain road up the mountain. Dude, that's crazy. It sounds lovely. Like a mountain home? That's like cool stuff, you know? I don't know how much you'll need a pool for unless it's like heated in Washington. I don't know how hot Washington gets. Especially if you're up by mountains, like the mountain area. But it sounds like your dream house will have you living a good life. And that's pretty poggers. You don't want to deal with society or a lot of people. That's fair. I mean, you'll have to every day as a chef, but for the most part, I mean, I relate quite heavily. Though my dream job, that isn't streaming, will also require me to interact with many people in the day. But you know what? We all gotta make that bank somewhere. And I just think I know where I want to make it. I just got another text message from, I think, Joey. Another notification, at least. Okay, we're good. Alright, now if I could go through this and not die at that last jump again, that would be pretty hype. What did he just... Ah. Please don't die. Thank you, Crash. Man, it's sad that these 3 levels have taken me like an hour and a half each. Not each, but like it's been 3 hours and I'm not even done with the 3rd level yet. Or is this the 4th level? I'm pretty sure this is the 3rd level. I've just been way better about like conversation tonight, I feel like my commentary has been way better in my opinion tonight because I actually felt like I had a lot of things I wanted to talk about. So I haven't been focusing on the game too much. Not that that necessarily changes the results. Sometimes I go focus mode and I die at the start 15 times in a row. But that's what I'm going to chalk it down to right now. Scared. Hey, we got the dumb relic. Cool. You haven't been a head chef for long. One of your business projects that you're working on is its process, and you can't talk about it because emails and contracts. Dude, we love an embargo, or whatever the heck it's called. When you can't talk about something. I think that's an embargo. Alright, now we just have to do the time trial. Easy, right? There's actually so much time I feel like you can make up here based on the moving platform segments and then those T-Rex chases. Why does Dino Dash sound like either an old game or a mini game from something? Duna's right around the corner. You can talk to someone about it. That's exciting. Okay. Dude, give me the gameplay. Strong start. Ow. There goes that mask. We're just going to play through. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, no. That's really bad. Oh no, not my mask. This is not a good run. I missed like a 2 or 3 second time crate like off the rip. So it's not a great start. Oh, that one doesn't change. That one does. Oh, okay. Well, I've missed at least 4 seconds now, I think. Give it to me. Oh yeah, you definitely want Aku Aku here. You want the invincibility here for sure. I'll still probably die somewhere along the line, especially with the amount of slop I'm doing. But I'm okay with playing this through. Alright, there it goes. I missed it again. This is a better run because I still have my masks. My favorite little mask boy will protect me. Go, hold, sprint. Okay, I mean, that was great. That was a great segment. I did just get to run forward as fast as I wanted. Yeah. Alright, well this is actually useless. It's not often you get to see the front of Aku Aku. No! Oh, my momentum was gone. What happened to it? Oh, that's so sad. Your investments is why you can do this. If you didn't have these investments, you would still be making 106,000 as a chef. Wouldn't be having a dream house being built, making money on the shit. Demon, again. Well, like, you played the system well, and, like, I'm happy for you, dude. Ow. Oh, goodbye. Parker, do you have any, Memorial Day plans? Question mark? I'm asking if anyone's doing anything this weekend, just to see if people are having more exciting lives. Oh, there is a time crate there than myself. It's only 1 second, but that still matters. Okay, I got here like 4 seconds faster. Am I crazy? Oh, it didn't give me the speed. Like some people would say you cheated the system or you're a drug dealer or some shit. No, I wouldn't say you cheated the system. You played the system, you know? Oh, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die. I missed a 3-second time crate. Just end it. End it. Hit that reset button. I missed it. I fucking whiffed. You knew what you were doing and you did the shit? Yeah, you did it well. Exactly. See, I wouldn't be able to do that because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'm slightly slow compared to my last time. Okay, this one sucks. But it's okay. I wish I could just turn around and kill this T-Rex. That would be dope. Keep going. Keep going, dude. Give it to me. Oh, I didn't get the jump. Oh, I tried. I really tried to push that. Oh, that was a good run until I tried to push my luck a little too much. Oh, fuck me. Jesus, that was close. Give it to me. Game. All right. I feel like I couldn't have been closer to that box, but what do I know? I didn't get hit. I did get hit. The first invincibility is so useful on the T-Rex part. Oh, Parker, I also wanted to ask, why did you change your server icon to be Charizard? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed with this plant. Got tired of little Snivy boy? We are on a good pace right now. Oh, I didn't get my double jump. Okay, that's really unfortunate. What was my time? I don't know because I'm covering it. How come no one's told me that I'm covering the clock? I guess you all get to live in mystery on what my time is. That's so funny. Surfer Princess and Queen. Open her bank account, you're putting money into it, she won't be given the account until she gets in her favorite university. Her debt and education will be paid off in full. Oh, yeah, nice job, Dean. I'm happy for you. My parents were very smart with... Alright. My parents were very smart with putting away money for my brother and I for college funds. And also, like, our grandparents were super good to all of our cousins. All their grandkids. So I'm happy you have the ability to do that for her. I mean, my college wouldn't have been able to be paid in full, and it still won't, obviously. But the amount that I have is so much more than like a lot of my friends and stuff. Like, I'm super fortunate. I just hope that when the time comes, she realizes how lucky she is to, you know, have that for her. Or maybe we'll get to the point in America where that won't be super weird and school won't be as annoying to pay for. Probably not, but that would be cool. It would be nice. It would be nice if you could speed through this part, but you can't. Okay. I spun. I pressed square instead of X. Oh, what an idiot. That's a damn shame. Oh, fuck. You just realized something. Oof. When you turn 51, do you want to be 21? I mean, that's not too oof. My parents were older than you when they had me. Not to put my parents' age out there, but my parents are both in their 60s and I'm 25. So, not that oof. Coming from me, at least, you know. Plus, it's also like the, you know, if it's the way it happens, who cares? Plus, it's like, you know, you secured your own livelihood and stuff before bringing a new life into this world. It's the more responsible thing to do at times. You're making sure that you can have a good life and that she can have a good life. Yo, that's a record. That's a record time. That's a record time. I am also the second child. Alright, that was a mistake. Here, let me do some, I'll do some mental gymnastic math in my head right now, as to not rat out my parents' birth year. I'm trying to math. It's very hard to do while I'm doing this. I think when they had my brother, they were also in their 30s. I have never used the circle button to slide in this game in my life. That felt so weird. I just panic pressed it. Oh, such a shit jump. Alright, let me do some mental math really quick. Yeah, my parents were in their mid-30s when they had my brother. And they had my brother 3.5 years before me, so... I mean, have I not told this before? I was like a lucky birth. Like, it wasn't easy for my mom to get pregnant a second time, so I was like a lucky birth. And then when I was born with my umbilical cord around my neck, apparently. So, like, you know, things were happening in my world. But yeah, you know, it was smart for them. If, you know, I don't know, you know, it's fine. Like, they had a life together, and they locked it down and everything before they had either of us. Which in turn made, like, mine and my brother's lives easier, I think. Because they had stable jobs, they had stuff, you know. Oh, I overjumped. You're the youngest of 3. You're 30. Your older brother 32. Your sister's 36. Yeah. My parents just, you know, I'm 25. My brother's gonna be 29 this year. And like nowadays, it's also like more normal. Well, it's more normal than it used to be to have kids later. You know, like more and more people, in my generation, or our generation, are getting married later and they're having kids later. Oh, idiot. Your brother's only 15 months older than you because you were not supposed to happen. You got through multiple birth controls. Thames is a fighter. Look at that. She's a stealth one. Stealth baby. She snuck right in. Ooh. Thames, I would be proud of that story, of that fact. I'd be like, yeah, I powered through, you know, all the things they tried to prevent this with, and here I am. Just goes to show how resilient and strong you are, you know? Alright, that was awful. The joke in your family, I'm trying to read, is that you used up all of your ambition to be born. Now you're just chilling. I mean, as long as you're laughing at it, right? Then it's a fine joke. Oh, fuck, no, that's so bad. But then that's when you need to think back and be like, how did I get here? I beat the system that tried to prevent me. Oh, I should have gone for it. I should have gone for it, man. Holy shit. Okay, okay. 111. How's that? How's that? How's that? Let's go. Okay. Yo, we got the toys for Bob time. Get fucked, devs. You guys suck. Dick. Oh. All right. Now to do the Dingle Dial version of that same level. Oh, okay. Look, some of these levels have taken me longer than I'd like to admit, but I've had a really good time tonight because, like, I haven't been super frustrated at all, unlike last night. I was getting real mad. Because we just had good conversation, you know, there was good banter, there was good stuff going on. Keeps the mental game strong. Talk about nonsense. Like I Spy.
All right. Gotta be another one of them shimmery things around here.
So we have to find the hidden gem and preferably not die. Oh my god. Perfect. I feel like it's always easy, or not always easy, but it's always like relevant to people to talk with about school. Like I feel like everyone has their own somewhat interesting school anecdote stories. Did you guys, you're both older than me, and I feel like this was more of a thing that happened with classes before me in schools. Did you guys have like a senior prank? I'm honestly asking you, because I know like in older movies that was like a thing, that there would be a senior prank, and I just feel like the idea is a little archaic nowadays. For all I know, it could still happen, but that didn't hit. But it doesn't feel like it's a thing that happens. Like, my school barely had a senior skip day, if you guys had a senior skip day. I don't think anyone did it in my class. You think you had one and you just ignored it every time? I respect that. I'm gonna go back just to look and make sure. Okay, it's just those. How do I get them? Is now the thing I'm realizing. I think someone's idea for my classes that I don't think ever actually happened was to release, like, or this was a story I heard, to like release pig, like a pig in the school. This might have been a story of like a movie or something. Nice, I think we got him. Nice, okay, perfect shots. Your high school is one full of goody two-shoes. If they did one, it would have to be something wholesome. Can't lose your Ivy League scholarship. Hey, you know what? Fair game. Maybe they were gonna fill the pool with like hair gel or something, because that was always the in-joke. The in-joke. That was one of the jokes at my school, was that it looked like they never cleaned the pool, like it was made of like hair gel, like because it like the top layer looked gross. Wow, that sucks. I assure you, there was no prominent amount of hair gel. Though it did, I do understand why they said it, why that became like a joke of the school. Oh, this was something that actually happened around me recently. I saw a news article about it. I did not read it because I didn't care, but I saw a news article about this. Apparently, at my old high school, so senior portraits or senior pictures, whatever. I didn't even see that guy. Senior pictures, portraits, you know, when you dress up, like you put on the fake tux or fake dress and then they take a picture of you. That happened recently. Oh, God! And, apparently, some censoring happened by my school. They censored or they edited the photos to remove or hide the seniors, like senior girls who had cleavage. So the thumbnail or the picture that was on the article was a girl wearing like the dress that like they give them or whatever. She was wearing her own black dress. And with like, I don't know, the smallest amount of cleavage showing. And then there was an edit on the other side that just looked like they put literally like a black bar over it. Like the worst edit you've ever seen. That was my school. Did it say Connecticut? I think it was my school. CONNETQUOT, Connecticut. Clap, clap. I'm pretty sure that was my high school. It might have, there's a possibility it said CT, and my brain just blocked it out that could have been Connecticut. It might have just like Connecticut High School, but I thought it said Connecticut. I'm just doxing myself. You know, you didn't read that closely. I'm pretty sure it said Connecticut, but it's very possible that I just read it wrong. I could believe that very easily. I misread stuff all the time, as you've come to know from stream. Just making sure that was a wall.
Time to go home.
Here, let me see. I'm gonna look for the article real quick. I almost spelt censor wrong. What was I talking about? I brought up an article that I saw the other day, the other week, that a high school censored the senior portraits of some girls in the school because they were showing cleavage in like the dress. So instead of having the normal picture, they just like edited a black bar over it to cover it. This is important. Oh, no, never mind. It's not. It wasn't my school. Why did I think... It must have said, because I saw it... It wasn't my school, by the way. It must have been, like... Because I looked at my Google... whatever, like the articles that just pop up on my Google feed. It must have said something regarding, like, your school. It must have been, like, you know, because you looked at an article about whatever, check this one out. It was not at all my school. Though I still could have believed it, and that would have been hilarious. I thought I saw a gem. It was just berries, I hope. I'm not even going to go back. It's still one of the dumbest things I've ever heard, though. Censor cleavage. Because your picture... Like, what? Who are you trying to, like, represent? I don't understand. Makes no difference. People be stupid, yo. But we know these things to be true already. Oh, that's right, you have to be fast. As soon as I saw the shape of it, I was like, oh god, wait a minute. God, those eggs popping in is so, like, annoying. It's probably slower to do that. I was already looking ahead at the next thing, and it just jumped right over. I want to know why the camera people, I know everyone's talked about this, but why do the camera people who take, like, the school pictures make you pose the way that you do? You know? I feel like the high schoolers, especially like some of the girls I knew in high school, would have been able to pose the people better than the like professional photographer the school ordered. I don't think that's how it was supposed to do it, but it worked. Sure, we take those. That's fine. I also think it would have been cooler or better if they, like, varied the pictures. I feel like it's weird. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'd rather just see things that were, like, more unique or different. But I feel like it would be cooler or better to have some people facing one way and then some people facing another way, instead of having everyone face the same direction. Or just have, like, the people on one side. Well, I guess then that they could just edit the picture and flip it. I was gonna say, if they're on the left page, make them face right. If they're on the right page, make them face left. Oh my god. But that would be a much simpler just edit than anything else. So that's boring. Alright, lost my mask for nothing. Also, I'm having major tinnitus right now. My ear is ringing. Did you know that some people pronounce it tinnitus instead of tinnitus? I don't like tinnitus. I think tinnitus sounds way better as a term. I'm probably being like too, you know, like no one cares about that. But I just don't like tinnitus as much as tinnitus. A big scary dinosaur. I jumped it. Please break it. I'm dead. You were just watching a YouTube video where a doctor pronounces it that way and it actually bothered you. Yo, let's go. Oh god, I'm not alone. Yeah, I don't like tinnitus. Tinnitus sounds so much... it just sounds way better to my ears. I'm happy to hear you're on my side here, Thames. How am I hitting these? It doesn't even matter. Just break it. I missed 4? I probably missed them with Dingo Dial. Oh. What weird video were you watching, Thames? What kind of ear video were you watching? Or was it like if you listen to music too loudly or something? I don't know. I'm really curious what kind of video you were watching. Where tinnitus came up. Tinnitus. You think it was just some doctors answer your questions? That's fine.
All right. Gotta be another one of them shimmery
Yeah,
things
when I
round
first
here.
heard it pronounced that way, I didn't know what they were talking about at first. I was like, what? What the heck is tinnitus? I've never heard of this. And then when they explained it, I was like, oh, tinnitus? Just funny. It's just funny and interesting how like the way you hear something first, it's like the way your brain wants to hear it. Do you guys like Chex Mix? There's boxes back here. Pardon me. Where the heck am I? Where am I? No idea. That box didn't break. Which box? Which box didn't break? DJ. Oh, you're right. Well, that's a problem, ain't it? Can't land on it. You like everything except the Chex. Really? That's crazy to me. The Chex is like by far my favorite. Like it's actually not even close. Thank you, B-Jazz. I appreciate that. Hell no, you don't like Chex Mix. Wow. A strong answer from Demon of hell no. The Chex is my favorite. Like, it's not even close. The pretzels are okay. They're not salty enough. The weird wheat sticks, I don't know what they are. The bumpy sticks. You've been burned by that box before? Ah, gotcha. I'm gonna call them
Gotta be another one of them
breadsticks
shimmery
because I don't
things
know what
there,
else
yeah?
to call them. But you know what exactly what I'm talking about. I don't like those basically at all. I don't know, something about them is not for me. And then like the pumpernickel bread, I think it's pumpernickel, whatever like the bread is. Like it gets so much seasoning, it's so good. But then when I eat it, I'm like, this is no longer good. Like if I just want the powder that's on it, you know? What the heck? Alright, well that's my bad. No, I didn't. Okay. What's the one where it's round and dark brown? That's the the pumpernickel bread that I'm talking about. I'll bet $10 that the powder is MSG. Dude, I wouldn't care. It tastes so good. Should I go grab my bag of Chex Mix and go read the ingredients? You think they'll admit to having MSG in their product? Here's a question. If you buy a salted soft pretzel, do you scrape off some of that salt or are you just burning my mouth? It depends how much salt is on there. If I deem there is too much salt, I will scrape off some salt. If there is not too much salt, I will eat all the salt. MSG makes everything better. I couldn't tell you what does or does not have MSG in it, so I couldn't remember. Doritos have MSG? Really? Like all Doritos or just like a specific flavor? I'm learning stuff about snacks. Things I never knew. I don't really know much of anything about MSG, or most spices to begin with, so I feel not qualified for this conversation. Alright, it broke. Cool. Yeah, it's a busted box. You're Asian, you do condone the uses of MSG. Well, you know you saw it on the nacho cheese Canadians. Okay. Chicken in a biscuit has a ton of MSG and is fantastic. You're overqualified about MSG? Demon, do you use MSG in... I forgot that there's a thing. Do you use MSG when you're working? Or is that, like, not allowed? I'm just genuinely curious. Because why is there always drama about using MSG then, if it's like so good? What's the negative that people try to, you know, spread? I'm very curious. I would love to get the insanely perfect relic right now, by the way. That's what I'm going for. Nice. Media wanted a story, so they made crap up about it. Gotcha. I could believe that in a heartbeat. Say no more. The media lying to us? Who would guess? I can't tell if my knee is twitching or if there's a bug on it. It's just my knee twitching. I've now looked at it. Basically, racism made people claim the food from Chinese restaurants was upsetting their stomach and they blamed it on MSG. Maybe you just ate too much, dude. MSG is frowned upon. Who's a chef in the industry? What? That statement does not compute. I don't know what. I can't tell if I am reading it wrong or if you made a spelling mistake along the way. But yeah, I could believe that if it was just like, you know, racist propaganda. I could 1000% believe that. Man, all I know, Chinese food is good. If it's got MSG in it, yeah, fuck it, dude. It's good stuff. I just remember that being like a joke. The same plant killed me. It blends in with the goddamn background so hard. I just remember it being, yikes, being like a joke almost in like, I just want to see something. I already got the death one. Okay. I just remember it being like a joke in sitcoms or something. Where they're like, I got a bag of MSG. Don't, you know, like it was a drug or something. I never understood why. And now I understand that it's just because it's frowned upon for whatever reason. People are stupid. They just want to hate for no reason. Not a great one. Man, this was such a golden run until that plant that's literally like hidden in the background like it's some grass got me killed. It's a damn shame. Also, I still have yet to see any inkling of a hidden gem anywhere. Chefs don't cook with MSG. If you do use MSG, it's frowned upon. Gotcha. Yes, the hidden is hard to see in this area. Yeah, I mean, I believe it because, like, look at that. I feel like it would blend literally right in. It could be over here, and I couldn't even tell. Why does this one exist? I don't know. Oh, that was water. I forgot the TNT. I left it there because I was going to make my way back down and look for the hidden gem that I'm assuming is here. So I left it as a path back. Like to make it to the bouncy crate. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, well, yeah.
Time to go home.
I mean, it could be with Crash, but I just have my guess that it's not. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's just go back now then. What the heck? What the heck? What? Huh? What the fuck were those? Was I just supposed to know that those were there? Why does this guy exist? Get murdered, nerd. It is possible that the thing is with Crash, but I really felt like I looked everywhere when I was running with Crash. Again, I would be very upset, if it's just in the fucking uncolored area. Ah! Alright, well, we're back at the very beginning. Alright, well, it seems like it's not here with Dingo Dial. I guess. I really have no proof on this at all. I just haven't seen it in my backtracking. We will say this, and if I hurt your feelings, grow the fuck up. A lot of Asian restaurants like the poorer side, like Grade C, will use MSG to make that shit good. I mean, I'm indifferent to that statement. Like, it makes no difference to me. I'll eat Chinese food from most places. If it's good Chinese food, I'm in. As long as it won't, like, actually kill me. We're chilling. What is the point of this bounce? I don't know. Alright, well, we're gonna commit to going to Crash. Wait. We got those boxes, right? We didn't die. Yeah. Yes. Yes? I'm gonna commit with yes. Please let me give you a hint. Okay. I mean, you can give me a hint. You can tell me if it's with Crash or Dingo Dial. I'm fine with that. Oh, it's in the Dingo Dial section. R.I.P. Let's see if there was a hidden checkpoint there. There is. Okay. Well, then I have no freaking idea, dude. I have a feeling now it might be one of those situations where it's just out of frame. Let me play the game. Loading screens suck. Please. I wanna play the video game.
All right. Gotta be another one of them shimmery things around here.
I'm looking around. Wait, hold on. No, that would have been... It's not. Right? Hold on. That... Do you see the fucking... in the hole in the trees there outlined a gem almost? And I was... Oh, I was almost so mad. You were able to see part of it while I was searching. Part of it. Sick. Okay. Just checking. Oh, yeah, we're good. broke it. Okay. The tree gem has got to be on purpose. Oh. I could believe that. I'm gonna reset anyway. Just on the chance. It really looks like a gem though. Which is kind of fucked up. This is weird. Hold on. Okay, that was bugging me out. I looked at my stream manager for the first time in a while,
All right.
and it said I was offline. I was very
shimmering
concerned
things
and
around here.
confused because like we were talking. That was weird. Okay. Okay, Twitch, don't do that anymore. That was scary. Demon, I don't know if I've ever asked this. Do you think you have a signature dish? Just shot it into the ether. I forgot that I needed the stump. Why am I not hitting this checkpoint? Just taking a big look. Oh, two of those didn't break? What the heck? Alright, well that was a big whiff. What? I guess I touched the thumbstick to make sure I didn't die. Oh, idiot. Oh, that was Dingodile, dude. He moved when he jumped. I have to fly there now? No, I'm a gamer, dude. I got it. But now I'm like, what if the gem's over there? I hope not. I hope not. I'm just watching the background right now, not even looking at the foreground. Just looking for any semblance of a hidden gem. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Okay. B-Jazz themselves says they saw part of it when I was searching. I was searching almost exclusively over here. Look, here's what I'll say. If it's somehow in like the background, I don't know, like down there looks like it, but I'm pretty sure that's just the skybox. You go through a bunch of old shit in preparation to move, and you just found an old book that's like I Spy style, but with Pokemon? What? That sounds awesome. I never had something like that. Is that the hidden gem? Did I fuck it? That looks like a hidden gem. I think that's it. I think I may have fucked it. Yeah, I think I fucked it. B-Jazz, did I fuck it? I don't know. It's pretty close. Oh, what? If that's not the hidden gem, what am I looking at then? Oh! No! Oh my god, I'm like, my head is in it. Dude, please. Oh, god damn it. That one felt really close. You don't think I can get it without that stack of boxes? I'm here to be the world's first. Okay, that was a much worse attempt. Thames, that book sounds awesome though. Oh, are you kidding me? My tail hit that for sure. Whoa, don't die. Still going for the perfect relic here. Holy shit, that was insane. Is this a waste of time? Absolutely. I guess it's more like Where's Waldo than I Spy. Who do you have to find? Does it change? Or is it like, find Pikachu every time? I would assume it changes. Because then you can mix up the environment more interestingly. Okay. Oh, I'm excited to see said picture. Come on, dude. Well, I'm currently clearing away Discord notifs. I have many. I'm just getting rid of them all. Finding different Pokemon on each pages. That sounds fun though. I'd be like, well, there's the death because I'm a moron basically. That was the insanely perfect chance. Whoa, no. What a waste of time. Oh my god. Boop. Fuck you, plant. Yep. Yup. There it was. Okay. Well, at least we're on track to finish this level now. Did I get... Hold on. What am I missing? All boxes. Okay, so I could die. I just need to make sure I get the boxes. Your work here is done. I appreciate it, B-Jazz. Have a good sleep. Thanks for popping by.
Time to go home.
This will allow me to continue my one world a night spree. Don't forget to drop down and get those two. Too late. What do you mean? What two? The what two? The one by the nitro crates? I got those. Don't play with my emotions here. Did I miss another two that were just hidden somewhere? Yes, but then I died. No, I thought I just got them. Well, we're committed to this one. I'm not gonna reset. Oh, jeez. Fix the pants. You could be wrong. Dropping everything. I'm gonna play like you were wrong because I really thought I just did it. The only reason I think you're wrong is that I didn't go past that point before I got the gem. Now you have to stay up to see who's right. We got him! Haha, easy. Just commit to either being stupid or being correct. If you actually have something to wake up for tomorrow, though, don't stay up. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's 3 in the morning for me. Oh! Mistakes are constantly made in this house. Oh, dude, I could just do this. I have the box gem. I don't have the box gem. You can't just do that when you don't have the box gem, you moron. Oh, my Lanza. Oh, no. I felt so smart for, like, a brief moment there. Whoops. That was an accidental. That was an accidental belly flop, I promise you. Oh, I was just like, oh yeah, we have all the boxes, who cares? And then I was like, wait, we have to break these anyway. Ah, sometimes the brain is really bad. There we go. I'm kind of curious if that's like the method. It has to be, right? There's no other way to get on top of all those boxes. That has to be the intended method. I'm gonna quickly go into Discord and see what Thames put. Oh man, I definitely never had that book. That looks awesome. That's sick. One of the only Pokemon books I ever had was like a Pokedex sort of. Like it had all the OG 151 Pokemon in it and like some stats about them. I wonder if I still have them. I have to assume I don't. But I remember my mom was like, you should throw this out. And I was like, no, I like it. I like reading it sometimes when I can't sleep. Which was true. That was not a lie. Oh, but I don't know if I still have it. After the explosion, you can actually get underneath them and just let them crash on top of you. That doesn't kill you? Huh. The more you know. I thought it would kill you if you do that. We're fine. There's nothing up there, right? Yeah. Ooh. 290. Does that feel right? I have no clue. I thought I fell in lava. He'll break that. He'll break that. Ah. I was right, B-Jazz. You now owe me $13,000. No, appreciate the help for the hit job. Have a good sleep. Sleep well, dude. I'm looking at my closet because that's where that book would be. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I just have to do it all again. And without dying. Fun. This world has taken me so much longer than I expected it to. I thought this world was going to be so easy. Funny how it works. Alright, so what am I missing here? Box, death, hidden? All three, or did I have the hidden?
All right.
All three. Box, death, hidden. Gotcha.
Gotta be another one of them shimmery things around here.
So I have a guess of where it is, but no confirmation. My guess is that it's that backward spot where the boxes that I never got were, that are sitting in the swamp. Is that what you would call this? That's all I have for a guess. Alright, there's a death. Here, I'm going to let this loading screen happen. I'm going to look for that book. Found a lot of dust. I didn't see the book. I'll look again after the stream, probably.
Gotta be another
I'll
one
take
of them
stuff out.
shimmery things around here.
All my Pokemon cards are up there. So that's pretty sick. But I've always known where those are. Because those are Pokemon cards. It's not a book. I don't like books. But collectibles that I don't understand what they're like worth or how to use them, absolutely got them on lock. Thames, are you like me that when you find an old thing like that, you immediately go through it, like you play the whole book or something? Like if I happen to find one of my I Spy books tonight, I will play through the whole thing tonight. Fuck, I did it again. Idiot. Oh, well, I guess while it loads, I'll look again. Alright, I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
Could be under my bed
Gotta
too,
be another one of them shimmery
potentially.
things around
Or it
here.
could be thrown out. No, you had fun looking at the pictures though? Did you find any rare Pokemon? Oy, okay. I need to not die like an absolute fool to my own TNT crate again. It's getting old. It's 148, so I should be at 50 if I hit this. 50. 52. Hidden gem back here? Yeah, alright, so I was right with my hunch that it would be back here. Now I just need to go get every box and not die. It's honestly not that hard if I avoid those dumb plants. How does that keep happening to me? You found Jolteon driving a little Jeep. That's sick. Shout out to that Jolteon driving. Nice. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't look for Snorlax. I know you have an affinity for that one. But I also feel like Snorlax is probably fairly easy to spot. It's a big poke. Oh, okay. You saw him? Okay. I would have looked for Mew pretty hard. Because Mew is one of my faves from the first gen. I'm assuming it is also just Gen 1 Pokemon. Because it's at Pallet Town in that picture. Really? Hey up. Alright, I'm dumb. I don't know why I did that. Made me nervous, man. It made me nervous. I'll be real with you. I was scared. Okay. 149. I don't know if that's as much as I had last time. Don't forget, we're here to not die. Did those... Hello? Okay. It's fine. Oh, maybe it auto-updated when I hit the checkpoint. That would be interesting. Darn it. I don't know why I tried to do the thing that BJazz just told me about. I wanted to look cool. Instead, I'm just wasting time. Don't waste your time on looking cool, 'cause you will not last long enough. Oh my god, I am crashing. I die all the time getting these gems. That was my imitation voice of Tom DeLonge. Perfect. Alright, game. Let's go, I guess. Not here to sprint, just here to make it through. Okay, I lost my mask there somehow. I mean, that one didn't look right to me. I don't know about that one, man. I felt like I was pretty dead center, but okay. We'll do it all again. There were two reasons that happened. One, I don't know how I hit that nitro crate. Two, I spun a bug, but it didn't die, and instead I got hit. Unfortunate, to say the least, but I guess it is what it is.
All right. another one of them shimmery things around here.
Having to play these missions over and over again is such a drag. Just to quote my boy Shikamaru, apparently. It's just not a fun. It's not a fun way to make this game like designed. The time trials are one thing, but having to do every level without dying and getting every gem, every box, it's rough. Would dinosaurs be like this, just straight up chilling in the water, like with their heads being the only thing surface just to eat? You think dinosaurs would chill like that? We'll never know. Oh, James, you got it wrong. It's so stupid. Do dinosaurs get wrinkly? Do animals get wrinkly if they swim too long? Something I've never thought about until right now. Like, obviously I know their fur gets, you know, wet and everything, but like, no, we get wrinkly. Do animals get that? Is that a human-only trait? Because it happens for like a multitude of reasons for us. One of them that I find really interesting, I think, I've never confirmed this, but I remember hearing it on more than one occasion, I believe. But it happens so that we can also, like, grip. Because if our hands didn't get all wrinkly, we might not be able to grip as well and use them. I don't know if that's true, but it's a cool fact if it is. A little factoid, if true. If false, I think it would be a cool little factoid. Also, what defines something as a factoid as opposed to a fact versus a fun fact? Is there a declarative difference? Or is it all the same thing? Because I like saying fun fact. Factoid I slip in occasionally. But I rarely just call things like a fact unless I'm like angry or serious about something. You feel like fun fact and factoid are pretty much the same thing? I would agree. But I use fun fact more. Factoid comes out very rarely. I don't know why it just did there, you know?
Time to go home.
My head is shockingly itchy right now. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, it does save it. That's interesting. I wanted to see. It does. It just jumped it up by 4. Who do you think the genius, like, what was the meeting room like when the person who suggested that Snapple put little backs on the inside of their cap suggested it? I think they thought he was crazy. He or she. Whoops. Because I love Snapple facts, but the idea is so random. It's like let's put a stupid fact on the inside of every one of our caps. That way, people can like say, maybe it was a branding to be like, hey, look at what fun fact my Snapple told me about. Maybe they'd be like, check out, like, because they called it a Snapple fact, you know? Maybe it was just branding to get people to say Snapple. Alright, well, they wasted... Huge waste of time. Kind of reminds you of those jokes on the popsicle sticks or the quotes of the Dove chocolate wrappers. This quote's on Dove chocolate wrappers. The joke on the popsicle stick, I'm there. Quote on Dove wrapper. No clue what you're talking about. Oh, I'm just adjusting how I'm sitting. Just because my butt hurts from sitting on this chair. Just kick everything. Keep kicking stuff.
All right. That'll be another one of them shimmery things around here.
Man, I can't believe I felt so confident about getting through this world and like starting another one tonight. I mean, I guess if I want to be up late enough, I can. We'll see how I feel after this mission, though. Okay. That's weird. The fact that I keep dying is just like, it's just disappointing because I feel like this level I should be so good at it. I've had to run back through it so many times. I have to itch my eye really bad. It just felt like there's something in it. Okay. I was, I don't think it was last night. I think it was 2 nights ago. But I was like up after I finished streaming and I rubbed my eye. And then all of a sudden there was like a really sharp pain in my eye that I just rubbed. I have no idea what got into my eyeball after I rubbed it. That was scary. But then I woke up the next day and I was looking at my eye just to look at it, make sure that it wasn't like pink or anything. I'm not sure, but I felt like I noticed it looked like there was a big batch of eyelashes that were missing. I'm like, I wonder if it was an eyelash or like a bunch of eyelashes. Eyes are crazy. Because it's not like I don't, how do you get shit out of your eyes? Like, how does that work? You know, like it just automatically makes it happen. I just took a wet towel and just like pressed it against my eye for like 5 minutes just while I was like hanging out because it was hurting, and when I pressed it didn't hurt as much. And like that's what my mom always had me do as a kid, and take like a cold compress and just push it on my, you know, like the eye that was bothering me. Not like hard, but just like pressure. and then it would make it, you know, feel better, or like, you know, the thing inside would go away. How does that work? You just like push it into your head? I'm like, I just don't understand. What happened? Basically, you wait for it to tear up enough, and then the water sweeps it away. But, like, where does it go? I don't think there was anything on the towel. If you're saying it should have been on the towel, or, like, left my eye. It was like, it felt like it, in my head, it just goes in and just, like, gets filtered out somewhere.
All right. That'll be another one of them shimmery things.
It's in the tear. But I didn't, like, a tear didn't come out of my eye. Like, I didn't cry a tear. That's kind of what I mean. Like, it's not like a tear went down my face or something. I guess it's possible the tear could have gone into the towel. But, I mean, that would be my only guess. Maybe it's still in there. Lost to the sands of time. Well, if that is how it works, Thames, hopefully you're right, and that it just came out in the towel, and it was like my room wasn't like super bright, so I didn't notice that it was in the towel. That's the hope. One time you got dirt stuck in your eye, and the doctor had to remove it, and your cornea was scratched, and you had to wear an eye patch. I mean, that sucks. The eye patch is kind of sick and funny at the same time. But the dirt in the eye and the doctor having to remove it and your cornea being scratched is awful. I've had multiple times a bug fly into my eye and get stuck in it. The first time it ever happened was the worst, because I drove with my girlfriend at the time down to like the lake, and we were just gonna walk around the lake. And like immediately once we got there, we started walking for like 5 minutes, and a bug was in my eye, like a big bug that she could, like, you know, she could see it in my eye. But I didn't feel comfortable driving home, and she was younger than me, and she couldn't drive. So we were just stuck there until I felt good enough to drive, or the bug got out of my eye. Shit was awful. And then it's happened other times, not nearly as bad as that one, where I felt like I was like debilitated to a degree, but it has happened. Bugs just love me, and I hate it. I feel like everywhere I go, I'm the one who notices that there's bugs places, or the bugs are in my room. It's really annoying. It's not a power I want, since I can't control the bugs. If I was like Shino from Naruto, and I could like command the bugs to do stuff, that'd be different. That's not how this works. They just follow me and like be bugs. Like, even upstate, like I was in my room during a test, and a bug was like flying around all of a sudden, like a stink bug out of fucking nowhere. In my same room up there, I was studying, and a fucking yellow jacket was just on my ceiling, or on my wall rather, and I had to fucking cup it and kill it. And then another one happened to get in my room. It's crazy. And I told my roommate about it. He was like, yeah, I've never seen that before here. And I was like, really? Awesome. Just me, every time. Centipedes are your least favorite bug, and you seem to attract them somehow? Centipedes? You're just coming across centipedes on like the regular? What the heck is going on in your life, Thames? I want to know how you're pulling these centipedes out. I like the little house centipedes. Maybe you don't have them in New York. Maybe we don't. I don't know. Centipedes. I feel like if I saw a centipede in my house, I'd freak the fuck out. Not that centipedes like scare me more than any other bug, just because if I saw a centipede in my house, I'd want to know how. So you might be right. A bug that freaks me out, like for real, is earwigs. Earwigs bug me out. Part of it's how they look, and part of it has to do with their name and the fact that like they like burrow in your ear and like just lay eggs there. Fucking creeps me out. They just have too many legs and they like to climb on you. I mean, I believe you. The only centipede experience I really have is that like bug room museum stuff where like you go there to let them crawl on you in like a controlled environment. My face is very itchy all of a sudden. Yeah, earwigs. Earwigs are like the bugs that bother me the most. For sure. Just like, I just hate it. Like, I mean, ants suck. Flies are annoying, you know, the common things. Mosquitoes, obviously, everyone hates those. But earwigs, like, freak me out when I, like, think about it. It's just a different, like, effect than any other bug type thing for me. Perfect. Okay. Good. Oh god, the first time I heard about chiggers, is that what your friend and I were in the changing room before gym class, and you were like, wow, you got a lot of bug bites. And she said, they actually burrow into the skin and lay eggs there. And she said it so calmly. Yeah, that is what chiggers do, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, those are fucked too. She just said it calmly. She was just like, yeah, that's just, you know, that's insane. Maybe she was very used to it. I would have ran out of that room so fast after changing. I would have booked it. Ugh. Yeah, it's fucked. It's weird. She said it so calmly. It's like she was caring for them. No. Yeah, apparently it's a Texas thing, and she went on vacation to Texas. We can ask Joey and Meg next time we hear from them.
All right. Gotta be another one of them shimmery things around here.
But I would believe it. I would. We have to deal with ticks here, and ticks suck. Or at least specific types of ticks suck. Me and my brother went hiking last year, out in Montauk, hiking, just walking in nature, not really hiking. And I was being so cautious about it because I've never really had like a tick like burrow in on me for a long while because I'm like scared of it because it weirds me out. My brother's had ticks before, but I really haven't because I'm careful about it, and also I definitely don't walk around random trails as much as he has in his life. So like after we finished the walk, I was like checking myself. There were so many on like my shoes and socks. But they were all like really small for the most part. There was like one or two like big ones potentially. This sucks. I'll read what you said after this run, Thames. I just can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. No hidden time crates in there? Okay. Definitely put that on a list of states you're not visiting. Texas? Oh yeah. I've been. I didn't like. That's not true. I did fuck. I didn't fuck. Yeah, you have ticks here, and Lyme's disease is no joke. Yeah, definitely not. The small ones are the worst for Lyme's disease too. Yeah, I was very cautious about it because it freaks me out a little bit. Shit's no joke. Yeah, I mean, I went to Texas, 2 years ago at this point, and I did walk around through like a little area quite a bit. It was in order to go to like a little river to like swim in. I wanted to go see what was up about it. And I mean, nothing happened to me, but I can believe that shit's there and would fuck you up. How did I... Okay, well... Terrifying. Oh no, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't panic, don't panic. I may have gotten here slightly faster. Alright, strong start. Well, we'll see if they give me another mask or not. Because if they do, then it sucks, because then I would have had invincibility. If they don't, there it is. Yep. Yeah, I just kind of was pushing it to the limit there. Not that invincibility would have changed that at all, but would have been nice to have. I wonder what's faster, trying to suck those or hitting them like I do. Alright, goodbye mask. Trying my best. See, I feel like I can make that without using the hover at all. It's just scary. What is on me? Is this hair or is it a bug? Jesus Christ. Oh, there wasn't even a crate there anymore. I got them both. Do you also, are you like me? I feel like this might just be a human thing. Like, I think this is what the creepy crawlies, quote unquote, is when someone has the creepy crawlies. But when you like see bugs, do you just start to get itchy? Or is that just like a me thing? I have to assume that's what the creepy crawlies is. Or like your skin is crawling, whatever. What? I'm stuck behind a wall. Probably more so the skin is crawling than creepy crawlies. Makes far more sense in my head. Okay, game, sure. Give it to me. Give it to me. Go. Keep going. Keep going. Run, run, run. Dingo dial. Dingo dial. Fun, fun, fun. Fine if I get hit. Dude, I don't know how to hit those. Oh god, that was very close. My best time so far. Yeah, you also sometimes think you feel something brushing against me, but the bug is nowhere near me. Yeah. Go. fine. We got the box. My thumb is falling off the stick. I have to pause. Okay, I had to pause. My thumb was actually gonna fall off the stick. No! 6 seconds? Where do I make that up? I thought I was close. Damn, where do I make up 6 seconds? That's wild. Unless it's some Dingo Dash shenanigans that I don't know. Which could be. But I felt like my crash section was pretty okay. Dang, son. Where'd you find these? Come on, load up, game. Alright, well, let's see what their dingo dial does.
Gotta be another one of them shimmery things around here.
Oh, wait, what? They're so far ahead of me. I'm gonna end it. I want to know how they're getting through this easily. Like that, I guess. We are neck and neck, me and this ghost. Okay, well now they've pulled ahead a little bit. It's actually so close. How are they? Am I missing something? Is that what's going on right now? There's some tech with Dingodile that I don't understand. I don't know why I keep doing that. Ow. I'm dumb. Fuck. Whatever, just fucking go. Oh, there's shit there. I wonder if that's where it went wrong for me. I wonder if I missed those 3 seconds. I could believe that. Okay, well, I made up time at the end there. My ending stretch is better than theirs. I had no I had nothing. I have no logic for why I did that. I don't know what I did wrong there. We're gonna finish this world off, and then I'm probably gonna end it for tonight because it's almost 4 a.m. It's actually after 4 a.m. And oh no. And I don't know. I don't want to be up till 6 a.m. tonight. Getting all hot and bothered playing Crash. It's okay if they're a little bit ahead of me, because my end game is better than theirs. I'm dumb. I should have just committed anyway. Alright, well, I guess I didn't want that box. Doesn't matter. I'll be 2 seconds ahead of him at the end of this anyway. It's not looking too great right now. I'm probably like, you know, half a second ahead. But again, this bit I'm so much better at. Alright, he said before, totally fucking up his route. Couldn't be more apt. I don't know, I mean, I probably don't need that mask, but it feels better to have it than not, because I could just rush through stuff. I totally forgot those were there, by the way. Alright, you can't make that jump. You cannot. Lesson learned. Making thumb transfers that I'm used to doing it because I do it in a lot of games. But like, it's really hard when you're on a clock. I gotta keep going. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, don't land on the TNT. It's unnecessary. You don't have to do it. Oh! My jump didn't come out. Give it to me. This is... I mean, I feel like this should be so easy, but the fact that I was 6 seconds shy when my Dingodile section is better than theirs, you know? I didn't land. Dude, I feel like there's something on my neck. Damn, I shouldn't have brought up bugs. Why did I do this to myself? Unless it's like sweat, you know. Could be could be sweat. Oh, he made that. Jesus. Can't just base tank. Game, Please. You've lost your whole lead now. Okay, that's really bad. That's awful. I don't know what I'm gonna do against that wall of nitro crates right here. It actually blew it up for once. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm losing by like 0.2 second. This is where I make my ground. Dude, after this try, I have to make sure I put my phone on charger. It's gonna run out of battery. I missed a box already this crash. Okay, missed 2 boxes already this crash. That's 3 seconds. I don't think I can make that up. I'm just being genuine. I don't think I have the ability. Especially now. No! There was a chance. There was a chance. I have to plug my phone in. It was not a great chance, but there was a chance. Also, please, charger, come to me. I also think, there we go. I also think that getting the invincibility there, not too bad. Alright, dead run. Dude, I can't believe I make that. Holy shit. It's just scary. Like, I'm happy about it. I'm just terrified every time I do it. Okay. Alright, that's less okay. I don't know how to make those get targeted by my TNT every time. Okay, see ya. I think if I don't have a mask to go through that, me getting through that is about like 50-50 at best. Also, don't talk to me about this start. It was really bad. But I can bring it back. Alright, like now I'll be ahead. I don't know how they jumped. I also don't know how that killed my mask. Well, oh, whoa, the gas killed me. Not even the bubble. The gas. That was probably a dead one. Missed 1 second. Such an itch on my schnoz. See, that's like the best cycle I've ever gotten. Okay, I just had to brute force that one. I don't know why I did that so poorly. I'm one entire jump ahead of him. Oh, God. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Probably like 1 second. Alright, there goes that. I don't know why. I don't know why I am the way that I am. Like, I have a lead. I've gotten every box. I'm just like, gotta make up more time even though I'm winning. Ah. I just constantly want to keep making up ground because I'm afraid that, like, I'm gonna blow it during that platform part of Crash. Oh, that's really bad, ain't it? We're going for all the risks this time, I guess. Alright, well, I fucked it up. Oh, no. That's just my bad. I think I hit the spit. Really? Okay. I wish I understood why it works sometimes. Oh, I thought the bubbles got me. Alright, I'm ahead. Because they're scared of a bug. I don't know how they get that so easily. Alright, well, should have at least just rushed through the first one then instead of not doing it. What? What happened? I actually don't know what happened. Didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I maybe could have made that. It would have been close. Are you kidding? Oh, my whole circle was like on top of the other one. Oh, it didn't hit him. Okay. Why not, though? I tried. I really tried. Half a bounce ahead. Okay. Clean ending, clean ending. Did I miss any boxes? Oh god, I don't yeah, I missed one. I missed a 2-second one. I have to be ahead of him by a bunch. It's very important. No, I double jumped by mistake. Oh. Oh, I didn't want to double jump there. Oh, okay. My little hover didn't come out. Jesus. Please. Alright, that's really bad. That's even worse. I need to not die as Crash because that's the only part that I'm bad at. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I am ahead during Dingo Dial. I just have to be alive and the same during Crash. Which I should be able to do. I just keep dying like a big doofus. I don't know why I pushed it. I thought I could just make that happen. I have to be very sure not to lose a mask here. Okay, we're alive. feel so bad every time. Dude, how did I make that guy hit this guy all the time before? What? I sucked up the TNT barrel from up top. I don't really know how, but I made it happen. Oh, in a different world. In a different world, man. This is rough. Dude, I brought that back quickly. Darn it, I really thought I was fast enough. No! I don't know how he makes that. No, no! Man. I'm already behind by 1 second. Twitch notification. I'm just gonna die. It distracted me. Okay, it's Twitch just being stupid. Got it. Got it. Classic. Classic Twitch. We've hit the point of the night where I'm just like, I want to be done. So I like with this level, because we've been on it for so long. Like the music is like just disgusting. I'm over the level. Oh, well, goodbye. And the only way to get there is by me starting to get quiet and only talk about the game. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is at this point, you know? Please, please. Oh, this one's over. This one's actually just already dead. I don't know how I'm ahead. Maybe it's not dead. I got scared it was gonna blow me up again. I'm like scarred about it. About an entire bounce up. Dude, that was my best run of Dingo Dial time-wise, for sure. 104? Okay. Stay focused. Stay focused. Go death mode if you have to. Alright, I was not staying focused. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? I was so happy with that turnout. And then the game just said, fuck you, you slide into lava this time. Man. Please. Dude, somehow I'm a legend and I brought that back. No! I was more scared I was gonna die. My ear is so itchy. I have a very itchy ear right now. Give it to me. Okay, this is slower than last time, but it's okay. It's not too much slower, all things considered. It's actually like not that much slower at all. Okay, James, you need to not lose this mask. Gimme. I died? What the fuck? Man, I really didn't think this level would take me so long. We've been on this level for like an hour and a half or something. Oh, Jesus. So depressing. Okay, timing's all weird. Okay, timing's all weird still. It's really annoying. Time is it in real life? 4:31. Cool, cool. This just in. I don't actually find that very cool at all. Okay, my jetpack didn't come out. Please, game? What I ask is that you function when I like press the button that does the thing. You do the thing. I feel like it's not asking for that much. Is everything okay, controller? Like, I'm getting concerned that you're just not reading the inputs properly now. I'll take ownership of that one. That one was me. I don't know why I do that. It's not worth it at all. That was weird. They were all off timing. And we take those. Just strange. I was about to say this is actually a world record dingo dial time right now, and then that fucking shit show just happened. Oh my god, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh no, I was on like an actual record time. That was insane until I just got... He didn't suck up the box, so I had to commit like 5 seconds for it, and then TNT didn't get it, and it just... Oy, oy. Alright, well, still ahead for probably half a second. Oh, Jesus. Alright, just missed that one, huh? No! No! Fuck! That would have been a super win if I didn't have to fucking rush because I missed a 2-second time crate due to just the hitbox being shit. Literally cost me everything. I could have maybe still had it, but I'm not convinced. Alright, cool. That time crate being missed as Crash cost me every chance that I felt I had. Why? Why? Why does that blow up? I don't understand why that blows up. There should be no reason for that to blow up. The TNT should trigger, and start counting down, but they shouldn't blow up like that. Oh my god, stop sucking up the fucking TNT first. Oh my Lanta. Oh my god. There's always got to be one level to like ruin everything, right? It's having a lovely night. And then Dingo Dial came along. Why don't I have a mask? Why don't I have a mask? Does anyone know why I don't have a mask? I don't know why I don't have a mask. People are baffled on why my mask is missing. No, no, no. Goodbye, world. Can't come into the McDonald's without a mask. I mean, don't even get me started, right? Like they're lifting mask laws. It's such a terrible thing to do. I've said this. Why did it do that? I've said this to like everyone. But I'm probably gonna be wearing a mask. Why? I'm gonna be wearing a mask till I don't know, for the rest of time. It's been so absurdly nice not being sick. Like, I think people who are crazy, who are like, you know, masks are oppressive, just have forgotten what it's like to not to be sick, and have yet to realize how nice it is. Like, I haven't been sick in like 15 plus months. It's amazing. There goes my mask. Should have just power boosted through it from the start. Oh, game, come the fuck on. Oh, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die. This one's over. James is getting upset. He's getting upset and angry. Because the game is giving him bullshit. What? Stop! Where's my mask? Where's my mask? Stop fucking sucking up the stupid thing on the wrong side! I'm literally pointing it left to avoid the TNT, and it still is like, I'll suck up the TNT first. Who fucking cares, dude? Stop it! I wish I could yell louder, but I don't want to wake my fucking parents up. See how that worked? That's how it should work every fucking time. Oh, sick, dude. You're really good at the game. Moron. Absolute moron. Like, how doesn't this Dingodile suck up the TNT rock? How is that in my fucking god? Well, I guess I just won't get that crate. Hopefully that's not a time crate. Oh wait, I think it was. Boo-hoo. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I'm at my maximum jump, sucking things up, and for some reason it takes the middle one. What am I supposed to do? What more is there for me to do? Like, I'm actually doing everything I can. I guess, you know, whatever. Fuck me. Fuck me, I guess, dude. Just absolutely fuck me raw. I cannot express how sad it is to me that this world has taken me 5, almost 6 goddamn hours. I'm like embarrassed over this. This game has made me more embarrassed in my skill than a lot of games. I'm on another one of those legendary world record feeling Dingo Dow runs right now. Which, that's nice. We'll see it ruined somewhere, I'm sure. Because my happiness can't last. I thought that was it. $102. Okay, James, quick pep talk. Do not rush. You are so absurdly far ahead. Do not do anything insane, okay? Oh my god, maybe you have to now. No, please. Oh my god, okay. I really almost choked that away like 3 separate times. My entire thumb was slipping off the goddamn control stick so much. Holy fuck, I thought I choked it. I really thought I was gonna die and throw it away. Fuck me. I couldn't get my thumb to stay on the stick. It was just constantly rolling off. Fuck. Are we done with all these? Yes. Alright. We're not doing any of these. But we're gonna do the flashbacks. If I play well, I'll be done before 5. I wanted to be done about 40 minutes ago. Oh, he's interviewing Engine. That's hilarious. I really actually want to listen to this. Guess I'm not allowed to listen to it. Okay. I got blessed.
So, was that rocket in your head an experiment gone wrong, or? Oh, never mind.
Oh!
Found it all!
Okay, I didn't know what was gonna spawn, but you know what? We got a checkpoint, so we don't really care. What just happened to me? I shouldn't be doing that. Well, actually, let's see if I should be doing that. Oh, I could totally be doing that. Don't get crushed, you stupid. Now we don't even mess with these anymore. We don't want to get crushed. Okay, that was easy. Alright, I'm sad the interview wasn't super detailed, but we got through it. Good job, Coco. We got one more to do, and then we'll call it a night. Maybe I will finish before 5 a.m. Maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance right now. Oh, God. All right, Coco. One more. One more, girl. One more, girl. What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, great song.
Careful! This crate has a secret surprise.
That made me uncomfortable, Cortex. Oh! Oh, those are interesting. Okay. I now understand. I heard the noise, but I didn't know what it was until it was too late. Oh shit, I just realized something. I'm gonna have to make all these nitro crates, yeah. Probably. Right? We'll find out. Alright, well, I'm gonna choose to finish the level. But I do think I'm right.
Revivotron.
Darn it.
Oopsie poop bumps.
I don't even have to break all of them. I just have to break like the bottom. Yikes.
Embryo, the Revivotron.
Oh, this is on Christmas Eve. We can leave that one there.
The subject's hair has impressive volume and
Oh, you
shine.
noticed?
And that bounce. Embryo, I wish to try whatever pet shampoo our furry friend uses. My follicles are simply decaying.
All right. Well, I got a little cocky there.
Bandicoot.
I'm actually gonna choose to restart because I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to turn those first ones into nitro crates. And I got a feel for the level. I think we're looking okay. Do 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 do
World
do do
domination
do.
is a slow and laborious process. Careful! This crate has a secret surprise.
That's okay. Because this level's first checkpoint, there might be more than one, but this level's first checkpoint is just pretty early compared to some of the other levels that I've done. Extreme focus to both count and to make sure I'm not placed slightly too far to one side. Perfect. Now we're back in business. Like, we're right back here. Look at that.
The subject's hair has impressive volume and shine. And that bounce. Embryo, I wish to try whatever pet shampoo our furry friend uses. My follicles are simply decaying.
Dude, this is chill. Like, well, are we just done? Oh no, there's more. How much do we left? Okay. I hit the wrong box.
The Revivotron.
That was a really good try, though. Whoops, I did everything right, except for that one box bounce. That's fine, that could be like that. Coco, you're doing a great job. I just want you to know that. And you're looking great while doing it. Look at that style. That was close. Coco, good hops, bro. Good fucking hops. Let's go. Dude, Coco's hops there were perfect. Oh my god, it was so close. Oh, that was tight. Okay. I like those boxes. Those were quite interesting. I don't think we'll ever see them in, like, well, it's already impossible. I've beaten the game. They say we'll never see them in normal gameplay, and I was right. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Let's take a quick peek. 78%. All the flashback tapes that I've had so far are done. All the levels so far are done. Where we have more than half the gem count of the inverted, which we haven't done any of. So 3 worlds left, and however many flashback tapes that is. So like 9, maybe not even, maybe like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Look at that. 7 tapes, and just a bunch of levels left. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it there. I did finish before 5 a.m. I mean, it just ticked over, but that doesn't count. Tomorrow we come back for the space area, and we'll see how it goes. I'm not looking forward to some of it, but some of it should be okay. I thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time earlier. Once I was doing that last level, though, I was getting annoyed, but I had a great time really talking about nonsense. So I hope you all have a good rest of your day or morning or night or whatever time it is. I'm going to head to bed. You guys enjoy yourselves.